Ah, another week, another day back at the grind. Hello, I'm back with FF14. We're almost done with A Realm Reborn, and shit, I lost a follower. I'm back at 49. Oh well, who knows what happened to that guy. Anyway, I was gonna go with the quest at first, but then a little birdie told me that actually this Coils of Bahamut quest that I just kind of skipped because I couldn't do it is pretty important for the story. Like, pretty important, like I should do it. But then I had no friends. I had no friends to do it with until this little itty bitty Lalafell, it's always Lalafells, offered their help. So we're gonna do Coils of Bahamut now, because they now offered me help to do it because it's good for story, and I actually do care about the story. So we're just gonna chill with these absolutely humorous, just gut busting things. Yeah, it's a new time, new day. Yeah. Anybody can say hi and thank you to her for helping me do this. And now we're just gonna do that. I have to do you. Hold on. I have to say. Because I'm a free trial player. I can't invite people because that's cringe. All right. We need a coil for, should be right here, and then turn 5. It is. I only need to do turn 5. Yes. Yeah. I only need to do turn 5. So. And then I have to do like 4 other turns after turn 5. But ultimately, you know what it is. You know what it is. Speaking on that note, I'm pretty sure that once I complete that, I have to go to Aliase, wherever the fuck she is. So yeah, let me just queue for that right now. Oops. Only a party leader may register for the duty. Well. Oh, she's deaf. Oh. I'm still taller than you even when you're standing on this table. It's a bit shameful, isn't it? There you go. See? Oh. Also, you noticed I might have been upgraded. You noticed I've been upgraded, you know? Oh, there we go. There we go. We're starting off this stream strong with a what's it called? A raid. Yeah, we're starting off with a raid. 910 yalms. Hell yeah. Woo! We're just in a... Okay. I swore that piano made me think that Battle Against the True Hero was gonna start playing. So I'm just gonna follow you, right? I'm gonna follow Hitsugi-chan. My first friend I made in Final Fantasy. Look at you, okay? Look at my character. Look at your character's face. Yeah, I got it. I'm looking at it right now. All the stream can see it right now too. I'm looking at you. You little creature, you. These coils, they do be. You are. Yeah, you better fucking run. Okay, there we go. We're going. Defeat I don't know where to go. Oh shit. Well then, that's okay. We'll find out together. We'll find out together. Oh, that way probably. Right, we head down. Yeah. Oh, Hitsugi, you good? Yeah, you're good. Oh, it's Twintania. You're familiar with Twintania. Okay. Oh, there's Alice. This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Yeah, it's inconvenient to have a nice little max level Lalafell who wipes the entire party. Who wipes everything in sight. Gods, that the cavern should open up again even at this depth. Ha! This resembles a finger. A finger. It is someone's finger. And so it should! This is Bahamut's hand! Damn, he big. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen. For that I count my blessings, but again I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm. But if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is still so much we do not know about Cartano. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Okay, that was a cutscene. And as you can see, Hitsugi is, at least relatively speaking, a nice Lalafell who doesn't yell at you for watching the cutscenes. I've heard some people do that. Oh, another cutscene. I've never encountered anyone that's actually yelled at me for watching the cutscenes, though, to be fair. Too many nice people. That. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah? So, oh, she's walking up slowly. They're not even hurting her. Hitsugi? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll help. I'll help. Oh shit, they're gone. Hitsugi. Good over there. She buffed me. Oh. He's dead. Oh no! Oh. I dodged. Uh-oh. That's okay. I got this. I got this. I don't got this. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna use Bloodbath. Oh, oops. Oh. Oh. Look, and even the max level players need to get their shit together, as you can see. Even the max level players can get their shit together. Can have to get their shit together, as you can see. Round 2. Second time's the charm. Alright. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh my. Alright, she wasn't fucking around that time. Oh no. Yay! The binding coil of Bahamut is complete. Yeah, I did it. We did it. We did it, actually. Me and you. Me and you. Me and you. Me and you, Hitsugi. Well, that was faster than I thought it would be. Looks like... nothing was binding to this realm. Yeah, let's move on to the next, Oh, we get treasure! Is the treasure good? Is the treasure good? Oh. What is this? Huh. I'm gonna pass on all of this. I don't really care. Alright then. If it was a, what's it called? A minion, I would take it. Yeah, we're gonna skip all that. We're just gonna move on. Next turn. So now we have to go back to Alice. Okay. Where the fuck are we? So now we have to go back to Alice. I'm pretty sure, at least, unless this has something in it. Silent terminal. Activate the lift, sure. Oh, there she is. This contraption, it is used to control the saturation of aether. I suppose there is only one way to find out. Yes? The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption around its neck, or about its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Oh yeah, another reason to do this. She is in desperate need of characterization. She has no fucking character throughout the entirety of A Realm Reborn. She just does nothing. So this is surely needed for her. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. Control dragons. Oh. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Alligans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Their hubris. You know, this is the typical trope. Their hubris destroyed them. Also, we learned how they fell during the Crystal Tower questline. I think. Oh shit. Holy crap. Gods be good! Yeah? Oh. This is Bahamut's head! Oh. He did come out of a moon, did he not? I think that was what happened at the beginning of the A Realm Reborn trailer. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened was Bahamut all this time? No! 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 This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. No! Yeah, tough luck, huh? Confound it! We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. The ancient evils come again. Who is that? No, it can't be. There's a person here. Grandfather? Is it truly you? Oh. He's the guy who made a minor spelling mistake. I remember him. He's the guy who made that. No! Don't leave me again, please! Grandfather! You know what? You are related to Alphino, I think. As much as you like to deny it. I know. We can do no more for now. Yeah? You have fun with that, Alice. Okay, the exit, there we go. I bet Lala skins would make tasty chicharron. Okay. You better look out for yourself, Hitsugi. But this looks like... How did we come to be in Northern Thanalon of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Technoman! He's probably not. I saw him get incinerated in the trailer. Bahamut did not defeat him! He did not! But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, it would both be better for a rest. We would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the waking sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Technoman. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Who the fuck is Hitsugi? They sound stupid. That's a stupid name. Oh, well, that was Alice who said that, not me. Alright, now we have to go talk to her. She was in Wineport. That's where she was, correct? Now we're gonna go to Wineport now. I believe that's where she was. Yes. Alleyport. There we go. So we're gonna go to Wineport now. Question mark. Unless she's somewhere else and I just don't know. Oh no, that's a Levy person. She's somewhere. She is definitely somewhere. Right? Oh no, you had to talk in the Waking Sands to Urianger. There we go. There we go. Urianger time. We gotta talk to him. We're gonna use one of these. We're gonna use that. Yes, yes. Oh look, a phoenix. It's beautiful. Alright. Perfect for the story. Anger. Alice's pledge, whirl of a time, and drop dead Shiva. Oh. Yeah. Alice's pledge. Lord Alice hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis Soir was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alice upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Yes. Shall we begin then? Urianger, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. A crewmate, I, my lady, even as thou didst emerged from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cartano Flats. Strange, there have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalon. Somehow, the cavern took us all the way from Vilebrand to the heart of Aldernard. 'Twould seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartano and has laid dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth waken to rain ruin upon the land. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Technoman. Bahamut may still live, but so too does Grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louis Soir doth yet live? I durst not hope, and thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief. Stop talking like that. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. Two more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other two, I am certain that we will find Grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Urianger. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alphino will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. I am aware that he has started his subreddit, r/Crystal Braves. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Of why 1.0 was such a disaster. Technoman, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Yup, you know me. You have a new quest, another turn in the coil. Urianger would have you delve deeper into the mysteries surrounding Bahamut. A crystal-choked abyss lieth beneath the Cartano Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal. And by thy hand were truths great and terrible wrested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions. An unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure, and the unknown doth beckon. Ne'er have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alice hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. I hate you. Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. I don't know. Technoman, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the caverns beneath Castrum Occidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambros, eminent scholar of the sons of Saint Koinok, and he in return did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the elder primals Allagan prisoned. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty unto the crystal tower. Yeah, I did that quest. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him within the red moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the Sons of Saint Koinok, we have learned that these contraptions were termed internment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He merely is allowed to be. For centuries upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant, that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the Primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be then that the Allagans found a way to simulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question would also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all the internment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the aether. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the Twelves Wood an as yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the internment hulks can be entered. As Eorzea stored in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to Fallguard Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anelli. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these Allagan fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. Did Bahamut destroy everything because he was pissed at being inside a giant rock for 500 years? All right, we're gonna do this now. Here we go. All right. That guy's excited. What's up? Technomen buckos, I've been expecting you. I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the order of the Twin Adders, that I may better assist Lady Alice. The structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lanosha, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. Yeah. Alright, I think... Let's see here. This guy. Fly! Who the fuck are you? Oh, can't go down there. Up here. Hello. What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger off. My apologies, sir! Lady Alice did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior? Well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient elegants seemed so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alice will soon be arriving at Fallgord. Pray do not tarry on your way. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparations or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. Okay. Back again. Back to Fallgord Float again. Hello. Another cutscene. Master Buckles, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you. Shut the fuck up. Urianger informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second... Oh, it's Alphine. It's Alpha Redditor. What's up? Technoman, though I would strenuously deny if were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. In fact, she's kind of weird. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because we have Japanese developers. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. The quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. Oh yeah, he doesn't believe in the afterlife since he's an atheist. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. Stupid fucking Christian. Alfino, I am glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alice is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. But 'tis past the time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors. Ah, Lieutenant Anelli, was it? Anelli. I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Yes. I have to moderate. Lady Alice is due to revive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. The second coil of Bahamut. Woo! Alright. Second coil time. Which is right here, actually. Whoop. Oh, it's only turn 4. Okay. Let's not... Oh my god. Oops. Okay. I forgot. I'm not... I forgot I have a... I have a little bit of I should tell them, actually. I'm ready for the second coil. Yeah! There we go. $6,329 yalms. Why does going down make us go back into the sky again? What? Unless we're in the sky right now, but it said we're like 6,000 yalms down? Oh, was that? Where the fuck are we? Holy shit. The inside of Eorzea is just like, or the inside of this piece of the moon is just like Majora's Mask. Ooh. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? Where are we anyway? The final resting place of Niall van Darkness. This is a grave for the undeserving. Do I remember you? And for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. Oh, this guy worships Bahamut. No! Oh. Yeah? That didn't work. Oh, it was a girl? In the hour of his failure, Niall von Darkness felt the currents of Aether begin to bear away his essence, but before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in my ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. There's a girl or a really effeminate guy. I don't know. They are... Oh. Oh. She became a... What did she become? A primal? 'Twould seem that little remained of Niall's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the... Oh, it is a guy. When Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this. Simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Oh, so it's just a random girl came. Okay, a random girl became host to Niall's presence. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. Let's go. Oh. Hitsugi, are you sure you want to do this, little girl? I mean, what if she's dangerous? didn't hit the nail on the head. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! She's just in there. She's just chilling. I need to get away from you. You're scary. Oh. Oh, I thought she was trapped in a rock. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I expected that to happen. I'm sure there was something I could have done. I don't know. I'm not learning mechanics after all. Oh. 10 seconds to Mega Flare. 3, 2, 1. That didn't do much. Oh. Oh, oh. Hitsuki! Oh no! Hitsuki! Oh, alright. Oh, Hitsugi, okay. Looks like you didn't hit the nail on the head either. Oh? Well, what do we do here? Oh, I'm just gonna die, okay. Yeah, that's okay. We do what needs to be done. My sacrifice will be for her. What the? What the? It's just running around in circles, right? Hitsugi! Help! You're a bitch. By the way, I just want to mention that this level 90 guy is wiping to content from 10 years ago. I just want to mention that. She's wiping the content from 10 years ago. She's got this. I think she's got it this time at least. No, she did it. I got the achievement. I got the achievement. She did it. She did it. Alright. Well. Oh, it was an illusion. Okay. Ew. I hate that fucking celebration animation that Lalafels do. Oh, revive? What treasure do we get, I wonder? Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the terminal then. Alright, here we go. Where was that little Lalafell girl? Oh, never mind. Yes? Who are you and why are you possessed by a dead guy? Poor creature. What, that you had never been born? Alice. Alice. Fucking, you should have been aborted. Alice, bro. Alphino's not even here. Like I said before, they are related. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into aether. But Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? What, I wonder? That you may escape the oncoming fire? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon! What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Niall von Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No. A moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you. But that's impossible! Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, so they can, like, just choose to let you go. Oh, that I shall fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected. Mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Niall, please, you would tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louisoix. You are Louisoix's grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on, if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Bitch, you're crazy. Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Silence, chattering raven! Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more! Ah! She did a soy face. My crimson moon! Your brilliance sears mine eyes! Oh. There he goes. That was random. I recognize that voice, Technoman, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put alright when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there he is again. You. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. You know they're keeping him here? The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lanosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. I'm pretty sure they're keeping him here. You know what's gonna happen is that he's gonna, like, get just enough energy to sustain himself, and then we're gonna have to fight him. Technomen, forgive me. The moment I beheld Niall's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain then that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet look how far we have come. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness I believed that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. He's gonna, like, just get just enough energy to sustain himself, but we're gonna fight him. Of course you get to fight Bahamut. Why wouldn't you? They did say that they're literally keeping him here. I assume that this moment would be a lot more impactful if I had played, or like maybe at least watch the stuff from Realm Reborn, like the trailer. I only watched it once, like ages ago. I need to refresh myself. We have seen much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective. Also, I'm sure this would have a lot more impact if I played 1.0. Or if I played when the game originally came out, because this guy literally ended the game. Yeah. A bit weird, isn't it? Oh no. Grandfather, it is you! Then why? He's possessed by Bahamut. Abandon this quest, Alice. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Bro, you made a minor spelling mistake. How'd you survive that? Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. Oh. Here I come. No. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl! How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? What? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Yeah, he got possessed by Bahamut, dude. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. Where did he go? What the fuck? That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Niall. Really? She's crying. My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged! I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end! Eorzea and my family will be avenged! Alright. There's the exit. This is like kind of a cool set piece. We got 2 more that are sealing him away though. 2 more. Alice is keen to seek Urianger's opinion. Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to northern Thanalon again, it would appear. I don't know why that keeps happening. I must thank you, Technoman. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ah, but you need not tarry on my account. The danger is past. Pray go on ahead, and apprise Urianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. That's okay, we'll fly there this time. I only have so many tickets, you know. And fly. Alright, and here we go. They should put an Aetherite here now that the, what's it called, left. Now that the Scions have left, they should really put an Aetherite here. I should repair my stuff. There we go. Urianger. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Soir that Lady Alice beheld, an unnatural conjuration and thrall to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Alice did absent herself from future forays unto the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger. Urianger, or whatever the fuck his name is actually, Urianger. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coil's late guardian, Niall von Darnus. Von Darnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the 6th sun did set. If thou hast heard the tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Niall was for a certainty no maid. The noble house of Von Darnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alag. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the Crystal Tower, and the mechanisms required to command the satellite, yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Niall to construct a far less subtle mechanism, and in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus' resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a man's servant. I only hope that the 2 thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Niall's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians. But should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise, our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal's thralls. But canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? Oh yeah, you have to kill him. My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Excuse my cough. Technoman, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much, I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louis Soir, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be duty of every Charlatan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more. So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Huh? Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that key may serve to seal doors as well to unlock them. And Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. Why is he so mad? Why is Bahamut so mad? Stuck in a moon for like 5 billion years? That wasn't our fault, dude. Dude, fucking take a chill pill. It's not our fault that you were stuck in that moon, you dumbass. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in darkness, though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Technoman, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she may see her quest to its conclusion. I thought there'd be voice acting during this, or during a lot of these segments, I guess, but I guess not. Technoman, it is well that you are here. I'm back. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Urianger, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Technoman, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartonel Flats, even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must disable the 2 remaining internment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. There we go. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Niall von Darnus to his will, and though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Urianger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Urianger. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain! Sigh, but mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit fragments again in Technoman's company? Full oft hath the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of his presence alone. He does have plot armor. I, the while, shall search for answers of my own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you say about Technomen is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thenelon, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not possible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. Dex? Dex you in the face? Smile? Alright! There you are. And there we go. Fly! God damn, you are far. Holy shit. You can fly no higher. And dive bomb! What the fuck is that? Broly? Bagoli? Broly? There you go. I say, are you not Master Buckos, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinis, sir, at your service. And may I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? Ahem, my lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. As it stands there, before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Technoman. Okay. Alright, there we go. Can I just fly to it with my mount? Yeah, it's right there, isn't it? Let's fly to it with my mount. That probably is not gonna work, but whatever. Really, is this why? Because there's a fucking crystal wall here? When you could just do this? Oh no, there's also an invisible wall here. Yeah. Oops. Onward! Not to Korthos. Okay. This way. Look, it's Dalamud right there. Question mark? That's something fucking huge. I don't know what it could be though. Aether. Okay, here we go. It's okay, buddy. I've got you. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. Grind your bones for its bread. I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. If it please you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it, we are losing precious time. What are we to do now? Urianger. 'Tis I, Urianger. Glad tidings I have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort Mistress Alice to the ceruleum processing plant in northern Thanalon. There all shall be made clear. What? Then we must go to him at once. Walks. With strut and step, smile. Ceruleum processing plant. Hey! Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalon. Nor are you mistaken, yet, my lady. Yet a path doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. As for the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes. An ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it simply not bear us back to those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence your experience, it seemeth plain that two internment hulks may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this we did infer that many others may be connected and likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination, that one might reach where we may call The headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source by focusing one's essence upon these ripples. It would be possible to make the journey. Be fair warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Urianger. But I'm curious. Do you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. My lady. Nay, my lady, you have as you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. No? Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Yeah. I mean, if he gets released, everybody dies, so I'm pretty sure they have a vested interest in helping you. Although, to be fair, I guess everybody would start panicking if, like, they came out that, like, yeah, Bahamut didn't really die and he's gonna come out soon and kill everybody. It would cause everybody to go into a panic. Yes. So that must be the modified aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ulda, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Levalure. Alphino. Alphino? So it was you who was helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intentions of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. Yeah, see, true. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later! You're dumb. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. True? Good idea. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down... Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the Aether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget, Alice, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Yeah, I kind of figured he wouldn't care. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Levalure, I would be present for his final moments. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decision. Why is she being such a bitch? What the fuck? Yeah. If it please milady, the name's Erkanrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word and I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. No, I'm gonna be real with you. As the Realm Reborn has progressed, I've grown attached to the little Redditor. I've grown attached to that little Redditor. I'm gonna be real with you. I prefer him over you. All right. Fragments of truth. Alright. As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected in Eastern Thailand and Mordona. Now you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground, the drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Okay. Oh! The final coil of Bahamut! Alright. I'm ready. Alright. Here we go. The final coil of Bahamut. Let's do it. There he is. Oh, we already just skipped the other ones. we skipped the like turning off the other inhibitors, I guess, but whatever. Doesn't really matter.
Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end.
Voice acting!
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Oh. The laser.
He is not yet home. I did not think him capable.
No. You.
Alize! Alize!
Oh.
I had thought it finally over.
No.
Not survive another blast.
That's okay, I'm here.
No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Yeah.
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have.
Yep.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable.
Yeah.
Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Yeah. Oh! I'm sure you get to fight him.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
Yeah, I know. There were other coils, but hey, we're here to just beat the quest line. We're here to get the general gist of it.
Let me join my strength to yours.
Yeah.
In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Now we get to do just like what our grandfather did. Oh. The books fuse together. We get a super book.
For the future of Eorzea!
Yeah.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
See, you do get to kill Bahamut yourself. I mean, you're not fighting him at full strength, mind you, but you know how it is. Yeah, that's right. We're inside of him. Question mark. We're inside his own little pocket dimension. Oh. There's only 2 of us. In that shot, Hitsugi looked like a fucking... Actually just looked like a potato. Or a pear. What the fuck? Oh. That's what he would look like if he was at full strength. Duty commit Bahamut Prime? The fuck is this? This Warframe? Oh. She's gonna have words of wisdom to say again, isn't she? Oh, okay. Get away from me. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah. I don't know what these mechanics are. What is this music? The pain and blood. It's okay. The Gust? Who the fuck is Marasidia? Who the hell is that?
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, yep, again. Oh. You're getting targeted right now. You don't want to get pushed. Oh. Who's that? Oh, it's that guy again. Or is it Twintania? I don't know. Oh, there's a thing on the floor where she died. Him again. Zero damage. You're dealing 0 damage. Oh, okay. Now they're dead. Level 90 player dealing 0 damage. Interesting. It's a content that came out 10 years ago. You got this. Oh. Yeah.
Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive.
There is a lot of
So believe
there's a lot of shit, huh?
all of my children.
Oh, he's back.
Flows abundant.
Damn, that did nothing, huh? Oh, he's doing a move. Oh, Hitsugi? I don't know if you can survive this. She did. Oh, well, he's dead. Akmorn? What does that do? That. Why are you bringing him to me? You're killing him in front of me? You're letting me witness his death. Oh. He's dead and I did it. It was me. I did it. I killed Bahamut. Oh, he just died there. Yeah. We beat him. The final coil has been completed. Man, that really was the final coil. Hitsugi, why are you like this? I got something. Fuck, I got a bunch of loot. I level 135. Oh shit. Maybe? You cannot use that. Epic. We did it! I can't imagine how long the questline would have been if I actually did everything. Like I did every coil. I did it with like appropriately leveled party. That would have probably been the whole fucking stream. I'm an hour and 37 minutes and I had a friend take me through it. You did it! He's dead, right? I literally blew up his core.
But one task remains.
Also, I'm assuming Louis Swab might have been killed off screen. The shade of Louis Swab might have been killed off screen.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
There he goes. Will he be gone? Yep. There he goes. And I don't know what that's just Aether. Yup. You're fucking dead. You're dead.
"'Tis done. He is truly gone."
I hope. Wonder what he was the primal of dragons. This is the dragon
You knew,
primal.
didn't you? You knew what grandfather had become.
Nope.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility.
Oh, okay.
The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to grandfather.
Yeah.
You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Yeah.
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. But I
Yeah.
see now that I needn't
Yeah.
have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth?
Oh, primal phoenix?
Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good.
Huh?
We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason.
Oh.
Were grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect.
Oh, if he came, oh, he could come back as a maybe.
Your abiding love for him.
Would
was
it even
the
be
key to
him?
unlock the truth
I don't
of
know
the
if it would
command.
be him or simply just like a made-up machination of him.
But keys may also
If he did
serve
come
to
back that
seal
way.
doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both grandfather and Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved.
True. Don't want to cause a panic,
That the
even though he's
elder
already
primal
dead.
is banished, to return no more. That is enough.
Yes.
Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Oriange. We did it. Another threat taken care of. Alice's path. And here we are again. You know, it's such a pleasure. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalon seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark overlong, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may yet be undisturbed. But first we must go and report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the cerulean processing plant. Alright. Thank you, Hitsugi for the help. Thank you, Hitsugi, for the help with the Binding Coils of Bahamut questline. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know, Final Fantasy players, if they hold anything sacred, it's the story. So I'm happy that one guy would be willing to set aside so much time to be like, yeah, you know what? Just for the sake of your having a good experience with the story, I'll do this for you. Thank you. The warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in my mission. Also, as well, Hitsugi is usually very mean, and just not very amicable. So it was a big surprise. It was a big surprise. She truly can be a friend underneath that unhinged surface. And yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphino and Mistress Alice? Did they have to clean their clothes because they're really fucked up? Yeah. Here, my friend, forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you! What horrors your young eyes must have seen! What suffering your young bodies must have borne! Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out... Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis Sois? Then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thralls seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, my friend. In course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. Oh, but I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, Naught could be further from the truth, Alice. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you've never failed to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Oh, okay, I keep fucking up, I keep mixing up their dialogue, which is coming from. They're twins. Then it is settled, Urianger. Pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Alphino! Fuck you! Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to make, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you. Whoa. Holy crap. There is a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Yeah, sure. But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. You look fucked up. Okay. The landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. Who knows? Maybe an expansion or two can fix that. What the hell is this? A tombstone or whatever? The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? That's obviously a boulder. You know, that can only be you, Charlotte, isn't it? Clumsy lesbian. That could only be you, Charlotte. I think that's a tombstone of some kind. I don't know why you'd go to a random boulder. Yeah, I changed my username. Oh, welcome. You know what? Seems to be a welcome addition. Maybe a more accurate reflection of who you are. I have no doubt that Alphino will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agree that it must be so. Another clue that told me it was you, Charlotte, was the fact that it was the same color, and it didn't tell me that you were a new chatter. It's not just a boulder; it's Iraq. Oh, the average landscape of Iraq. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. I don't really care. How typical of you, Technoman. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. Yeah, not Hitsugi. Fuck that bitch. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. I've done nothing but play Halo CE for its 5 hours today with someone, and it was modded, and it was amazing. That sounds nice. That sounds like a great, jolly experience. What were you playing, like Cursed Halo? There's a lot of mods for CE. I mean, not a lot, but there's a lot. There's famous ones like Cursed Halo. I wonder if that's what you played. Yes, this spot will do. Ruby mod. Okay, yeah, that one. That's the other famous one I was thinking. Ruby's Rebalance. For Grandfather, Niall, and the dragons of Miracidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. Oh, okay, those were thralls of Bahamut, those dragons. Okay. A flower. And immediately flies off. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. Our struggle with 1.0 is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. It's a bit difficult since they're on the East Coast, so someone's ping must always be 150. Yeah, that's unfortunate, huh? Although, to be fair, I think internet gets better as time goes on, so really it's still, I guess, like if you lived in Australia, you would have the most horrible fucking connection imaginable. It's unfortunate when you live not next to all the central hubs of people who play these games. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea, and when I do, I will fight with all my being. She's still looking for a reason. You have done so much for me, Technoman. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt that you will continue to help those in need and grow ever stronger in doing so. I shall endeavor to do the same. And if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be undone by Alphino. Outdone. Yeah. Ping is manageable. Sniping abilities, sniper rifle just refuses to fire. Everything works perfectly fine. Yeah, also the lag when you're trying to have to use the sniper rifle, which requires you to be really precise. Yikes. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yup. There we go. We beat the raid quest line. Congratulations, me. Another part of A Realm Reborn finished. A new chapter of New Game Plus. Look at that. Alright, I guess now we just kind of, yeah, I guess now we just do turn in these other quests. Stay with me, Mayonaka. No doubt. That sounds like the name of an anime. I don't know what that is. That's like the name of an anime or of an anime opening. I don't fucking know. First of all, I actually have to talk to the Sundries guy because I don't know. Am I good? Oh no, my eye level is still good. Actually, wait. Is this spear better than what I have now? It has to be. The Dreadworm spear. Okay. What is Dreadworm dagger? Dreadworm spear. Okay. Is it better than what it has to be better than what I have now, right? Let's check. We click on that, and then we go to recommended gear. It is. It is. I finally have a. Oh wow! I like the way this looks way better too. I like the way this looks way better than this fucking weird flat thing that transformed. It's just a random song. You should give it a listen. It's super good. The singer died of cancer. Oh, well, it seems that there's always a caveat towards anything good, huh? We're just gonna throw these away. Yes. What is this? Faded copy of Answers? Augments the gear's strength. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't care. Don't need it. We don't need that shit. Alright. And we are here to do Whirl of a Time, that one. Because there is a water. So many primals, so little time. Do I go down or up for that? Go up for that, okay. So wait, I can use the Aethernet, can I? Haha. Need not waste myself. No, wrong one. You check who made them. Oops, half of them died. Half of them died from overdose? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I feel like when you get into music and arts and stuff like that, there's just a higher chance that that person does, like, risky or weird or unorthodox stuff just from the nature of the art form they're engaging with, and then there's just a higher chance that they're dead. Because, like, you know, if they're a fucking musician, they're an impassioned person, that means they probably do drugs. Morabee Dry Docks? Okay. Well, might as well do all these. Or just not even do them, just, you know, unlock them. And then we unlock Leviathan Extreme. Yeah. Leviathan Extreme, of course we do. Now we have to do this again. She just got up. It's like genuinely sad. True. True. Music is emotion. And ultimately bands are here to give you emotion, so you truly feel you have a much more higher chance to be emotionally invested in a band when all music is just raw emotion. So therefore, when they die, you're more inclined to like be sad, especially when it's related to music. Not that it's not sad when like your favorite movie director or actor dies, but I feel, you know, it is what it is. Unless, of course, you look up to them. There's examples for everything. It's just I seem to notice that whenever musicians die, it is very, whoa. Yes. Yeah. She's back. Let us infiltrate Snowcloak. What is this music? Or if you are a psychopath. What does being a psychopath have to do with anything? What could that have to do with anything? And actually find it funny? What a minority of people who are probably all likelihood evil are just very unhinged, so we shan't not need to discuss that. What else is there left to be said about people like that? It's like, oh, they're evil and they're assholes, and they cannot possibly feel sympathy. They don't know what empathy is, so like, okay, well, they're evil. Extreme. Really? Really? This is a quest that... Wow. Okay. Well, I'll try. Let's see what the queue time for this shit is. Probably too big. Wait, it's 9 minutes? Really? It's 9 minutes, this Drop Dead Shiva shit? Wow. Okay. Like, I genuinely have no energy for shit. Well, I mean, it was nice to have you stop by. It's always appreciated to have a regular stop by. Charlotte? No. Clumsy. There we go. I always appreciate having a regular stop by, Clumsy. Don't even worry about it. And now we have to do... What? I didn't... Oh. I didn't turn that... I'm gonna turn that in. I will turn that in. Have a good one. Also, you can call me Charlotte. I don't mind. I will be the one reminder to the world of your old name. See ya, my good lady. My good ma'am. See ya. I hope you have a fun time doing whatever it is you're gonna do. Probably play more Ruby. 9 minutes. I can deal with 9 minutes, though. I can deal with 9 minutes. I'm happy that I can get one of these quests out of the way. Also, hope I don't die. There we go. Houses. Yes. There you go. And now, what's our quests now? Just 2, okay. Gale Force Warning and Drop Dead, and then this shit. Which I can't do. I literally can't do that. There's no trading, nothing. I wonder if I can do the Howling Eye now, huh? You think so? Maybe I could do the Howling Eye now, too. Though I'd be willing to wait, all things considered. I would be very willing to wait. Well, let's see. You know what? Does Urianger have anything for me? Does he? I'll fly to him to find out. I'll fly to him to find out. Come, Urianger. What am I looking at right now? Oh. Yes. Yes. Let's see here. Okay. Down here. Down we go. Down we go. Nope, I guess not. He doesn't have anything for me now. Great. Well, I suppose we can just wait down here. 9 minutes. Like I said, I am willing to do 9 minutes. That's fine to me anyway. I also want to know if this Garuda stuff. I also want to know if this extreme is the last in the quest line for this stuff, you know? We'll wait here. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have to. It's extreme. I don't know how hard extreme is. I'm probably gonna have to pay attention, all things considered. So yeah, probably gonna have to pay attention. Let's see what we got here. I'm very surprised though that if these all extreme. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll see what it do, what it be, what it do. It's your man, Techno Man, back again with a new review. Ugh. We just chillin'. We just chillin'. Ain't no need to stress about shit. We just chillin', man. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're chilling. Big chilling. Big chilling. Now I'm wondering, I think to myself, should I just spend this entire thing filling up dead space? Or dead air, I should say. And to that I tell you, I don't know. Let's see here. What the fuck? What is that? Okay. That just happened. Oh, we've surpassed the 9 minutes. We'll see. 11 minutes, huh? You know, it occurs to me that if this goes on for way too long, I'm probably just gonna do the main quest in the meantime. Yeah, that actually seems like the intelligent thing to do at this point, is do the main quest rather than wait. Because clearly this is a bit too much. Oh yeah, I have to accept the main quest. I didn't even accept it. Okay. Well, here we go. Woo! Woo! White Claw! What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's a bridge. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, eelbird. First, if the guns are good, we will catch them before they escape the Black Shroud. Oh yeah, Ulda's like crisis mode right now? Question mark? I forgot. It's kind of escaping me what the main quest left us on. Where I stopped playing. I think, I'm pretty sure that, like, Ulda's, like, going through, like, anarchy or whatever. It's something like that, I remember. Something of that accord or level. Aethernet, give me strength. Where do I need to go? The Merchant Strip to Weaver's Guild. The Steps of Thaw. And here we are. Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Korthos. Now what brings you to us this day? You need weapons. Or whatever this is. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Eelbird, you say? Understood. Once we've catalogued the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Royale stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly Riel is unfamiliar with the ways of Uldan merchants who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. What the hell? It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the Fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Alion, for the freedom of all. Yes. Yes. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again. Well, yeah, the Immortal Flames was also just like a corrupt grand company. I remember that too. Technoman, a word if ye please, if it please ye. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't you worry. Okay. Riol, my friend. I remember directly recruiting you. I remember directly recruiting you. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who are you? We all have it coming, soldier. This dude's mad. What's up? Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and the bustle of commerce means nothing, means not. Most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. Tell me everything. That's not quite how the first told it. These dustwites they were chasing, latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw him yourself. Not before the fighting started and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in me bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. There's our fucking betrayer in the Crystal Braves already again. Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on me mind these days, and I appreciate ye lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. I'm getting a call from Alfino Tataru. Techno Man, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you are able. Yes. This thing is worse than what I have now. I think I'm gonna abandon this quest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna abandon that quest. I literally can't do it. Alright, onward we go. Oh, I think that the this average wait time shit lied to me. I don't know, cause clearly it's not that. Sing me another song? What? What are you talking about, dude? This guy? Oh. This guy. What do you want? Oh, it's the harder version of the Bahamut fight. Your stirring tale has stirred me! Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I know, this is just the harder version of the Bahamut fight, of Coils of Bahamut. Or Bahamut. Savage? That's a new difficulty. Savage. Alright, that's the first time I've seen a savage. Got it, got it. Speak with Tataru in the Rising Stones. Okay. Hey, look, we have a tank. Look at that. It's worth something, I think. I've heard that extremes actually require coordination and difficulty, and that's why nobody queues for them through the public one, because it's just not it's just not recommended. You actually should start a group, but hey, what else can you do? We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most determined lady by all indications. What the fuck? What is that picture? Our guest is with the antecedent in the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Okay. 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 Lucia? Who the fuck?
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Ah, thank you. You're putting ease on my voice.
I believe the two of you have met.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. I know you.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
You sound like Meryl Webb, like both of you share the same voice actor.
The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
Yes.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
Just say the alarm. Just say sounded the alarm.
Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
Oh, yeah?
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
Yes. Huh.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald.
Is he
Only
a
to
primal?
fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet.
Oh.
Devoid
Those
of
Dravanians,
life,
okay.
his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
I forgot what Tataru's voice sounds like, but I don't know if it was
Correct me
grating or
if
not.
I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken.
Oh.
It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Sorm. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Yeah. Do we get to finally go to Ishgard or Dravania? Do we get to go there finally?
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
Yes.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
The end.
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
With who? With the Dravanians? Midgard Somar is the king of the Dravanians? And she is a Dravanian? Yes. Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Urianger stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius von Baelsar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. He's a good guy? Midgard Sormor, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garleans' airships overhead. In what would later be known as the Battle of Silvertear Lakes, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's ceruleum engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. He's a dragon, okay. The same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether for realms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of that faithful day long ago. Say Emmerich's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Yes, be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done and precious little time to do it. Sure. Yes. Rising chorus. This person. So Midgard Sormur was a good guy. Was a good guy. I mean, maybe they, but like basically, like, because we all hate the Garlean Empire. So he also said unlikely ally. I don't know. It's just that the Dravanians and the Ishgardians are always fighting and always at war that it makes me think, like, whose side are we on at this point? We're not on the Dravanian side because we want Ishgard to join the alliance. I'm not sure whose side we are on. Here we go. Bitch. You're in luck, sir. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Centauri, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe there may be salvaging something from the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of some spare parts. So it is true then. The Ishgardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again. Oh, yeah. So yeah, we're on Ishgard's side, and yeah. Well, from here that seems rather unlikely. But if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage and the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of Agrius, and climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. The Keeper of the Lake is now accessible. Cool. Alright, well, that's where I draw the line then. This wait time is shit. Yeah, we're gonna withdraw. Yeah, we can't do that. Not enough in it for us. Let's do... What is this, a trial? He said, enter Keeper of the Lake. What is Keeper of the Lake? It is a dungeon. It is a dungeon, okay. There's these two that are... Okay. Alright. This should be better. A dungeon? We've come back. We have certainly come back. So, even though I guess back during when that war, I guess, against the Empire, we were all against the Empire pretty much, and that included Dravania and Ishgard, right? So they were allies then, but now we are friends with Ishgard, and Ishgard and Dravania fight, and Midgard Sormur is the Dragon King of Dravania. So because we wish to court Ishgard and have them join us, we must make sure that Midgard Sormur is dead, or stays dead. Midgard Sormur stays dead. I agree. Well, I hope this wait time isn't as cancerous as any of the others. Whoop, whoop. I'll start with an easy one. Okay. Whoops. Don't worry, guys. We'll get in the queue a party eventually. What do we got here? Epic. One. Silence fills the grave. Silence fills the empty graves. Hey! We did it! We did it! Boom. There we go. Well, this is probably gonna be a typical dungeon run. Oh god, that looks like... That's like unrecognizable from Bahamut to me. What? They both have the same exact head and face. All dragons look the same. I will definitely watch the cutscene. I'm just gonna type hello. Well, I'm not gonna learn anything during this run. I'm probably gonna, you know, just blaze through this as usually what happens in dungeon runs. cod piece. It's okay. Now we can. Oh, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. Oh. Die. Okay, or not. I have stacks of this. Nullifies action direction requirements. Oh yeah, I remember that I only have one move. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's that, huh? I remember I have one move that requires an action direction besides this Doomspike move. And it was, I forgot what, I think it was this. Yeah, this Chaos Thrust shit. It's this shit, I remember. Die, pussy. Also, you may or may not have noticed already, didn't need to point it out, I thought, but I have definitely changed my UI. Maybe willingly, maybe not, who knows. You know how it is. You know how it is. So we got definitely things. Hopefully I'll be able to like take note of stuff way more. Also on a related note, I probably have to oh, that's an attack. I probably have to, I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't know. That's funny. Oh. You're gonna blow those up. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Well, that's okay. I guess we're just gonna chill here. Oh, that's where you don't get hit by it. There you go. I guess these guys just don't really care. They were just like, no, fuck it. It is what it is. Screech! Oh, damn it. Stay away from the middle there, right? Yep. We go this way. Okay. That's fine. That's okay, buddy. We have enough heals that I guess it does not matter. This again. Yeah. We're just gonna stay this way. Yeah, see? See? He's dead! I knew that would happen. I didn't die. It's a bonus, for me at least. He did not die. Oh! We're back here again. Get those cooldowns out. Magitech Trinity. Oh, they know we're here. That's okay. What are they gonna do? Oh. Is he just gonna constantly spam shit and we can't attack him? Is that how that works? Oh, no, 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 that is not how that works. It's okay. There you go, see? Oh, yeah. You need to stop doing those attacks. It's okay. You're dead. See? It worked! It's working! Oh, this again. That's okay. It's okay. Bruh. Get out of here, bro. Oh, shit. Yes. Bam. Bam. Yes. This actually is a lot more chill than I thought it would be. I'm happy. Maybe it's just because, like, the nature of the dungeon, but normally these feel like just a fuckfest of, like, Sonic racing to the end of the dungeon. A gunship. I am behind you. Get the fuck back here. Oops. I don't know if that was him. Oh, this again. There you go. Go. Yeah. It's okay. Not again. Get that bitch ass out of here. Bruh. Stop firebombing the place. Good thing I moved out of that. Get out of here, bro. There we go. There we go. Jeez, that was fucking... It's like Vietnam with the amount of fucking napalm everywhere. Defeat question mark. Okay. A Magitech gunship launches a surprise assault. That's okay. No wait, boom spike it up. Yeah. Bye. Oh, they broke it. Is he helping us or I don't know. I think he's trying to hurt us. I have no idea what the fuck his intentions are. Doom Spike. No. No. I should true north that and then do that. True. See? Look at that. The gunship retreats after helping us. What do we have here? Why did he even help us in the first place? I don't know.
Who treadeth now upon my bones and waketh me from slumber?
So he is alive. He is very alive. Ghost, his spirit. He summoned his stand against us. Definitely. Totally. That shall be weighed in the balance. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely wanna. Better get out of that. I'm gonna die anyway from that. Oops. Phantom kit? Where does that come from? Oh. Why? I don't know who I go for. Who do I go for, I wonder? I'm just gonna keep going for him then, I guess. Disgust. Phantom. Okay. Whatever, I'm just gonna focus on him. I don't. Oh, okay. There we go. Damage avoided. How bold I defy. It feels my heart. His Aether? Oh, okay. He's gonna kill us if we don't do this fast. I see now. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Die. This guy's scary. Fighting dragons it is. There we go. That 41. Oh. Oh, oops. I'm fucking up my rotations, but that's okay. I don't. Should I group up with him? Yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna stay here. It's okay. Anti-passing. guy has something on him. Disgust. That's whatever that move is. This again. Oh. Cool. There you go. Were they waiting for me to do that? I think they were waiting for that to happen and I just didn't do it. It's okay. I remember to now. Well, Midgard Sormer, you're a bitch. I would recommend the tank for a nice tank. I recommend the tank for a nice tank. There we go. Let's see, what do we have here?
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
The Heidelins? Oh.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen. Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Yeah, okay, he's not the good guy. He was the good guy maybe momentarily during the Garlean Empire.
Must answer for their father's misdeeds.
Ooh.
We do not forget. We do not forgive.
Dude, Sins of the Father's cringe.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
What was that?
Trickery is thy shield.
What?
This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen.
Did he try to fuck with me, but Heidelin came in again?
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn.
Yes, that happened.
I remember, and I consent.
Aw, even he knows to ask for consent.
Fear.
Even Heidelin knows to ask for consent. Look at that.
I shall not harm thee.
What are we doing now? What is this? Not harm me, huh? Oh, I still have all my crystals. That is true. What? Mike, wait, what the fuck's happening? Uh-oh. All of the crystal's energy is gone. I'm also in this area again, which I don't know what this is. Oh? I'm also, yeah, what is, so what is this area? Did he, like, take that from me?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath.
Oh, he did that? Okay, yeah, he did that.
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
Ishgard shall burn.
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
I did but strip thee. He took away.
Thou didst profit much by her.
Oh, fuck.
But no more.
Oh my, what a, wait. Wow. He took away my, hello? He just give birth? Hello, friend?
The covenant binds me to thee.
Wait, am I just friends with Midgard Sormer now?
I shall watch. Listen.
He took away my plot armor.
Wait.
He actually took away my fucking plot armor. What the hell?
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will.
Why is he so fucking strong?
Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
Ronald Weasley.
Whoa.
I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life.
He is definitely tied to Heidelin in some way, but I don't.
When it hath grown whole, the loyal
This fucking piano, what the hell?
shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth our beginnings.
This is. Is this Midgard Sormer's like. This is like his Navi here to like spy on us? Is that. But why? I mean, is he just trying to check us out just to see what we're all about? Or like what? Oh, there he goes. We got a lot of. You may summon Midgard Sormer by selecting the corresponding entry with your minion guide under character in the main menu. So, yeah. The character main menu. Minion. I have a lot of minions, yeah. Not the big one, the little one. Look at all these things I got too. Oh. Fuck it, we'll see. We'll summon him. We'll summon him. Look at him right there. I have a lot of minions. I'll take it. Why not? We'll have Midgard Sormer there. He's our minion buddy. Our minion friend. I think if we're gonna do anything, it's that's there, that's there. There you go. Limit break. There we go. That should be good. We got Midgard Sormer as our dedicated minion. So, he's just here to chill with us now. Yep. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alfino left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Okay. This is like prep for the expansion, right? This is like all set up for the expansion, I think. Cause like what the fuck was that? I literally lost my plot armor. So I have to get new plot armor in the new expansion. That's how it works, right? Now I gotta go get a new pair of plot armor. The old one doesn't work anymore. I don't even know, is that like what you call borrowed power? Because like I had that. It didn't do much. All it did was just like, yeah, it saved me during the plot during, like, you know, the fight with La Habrea, and that's it. We'll see. We'll see how it is. I don't know if I want to call that, like, borrowed power. More like just, yeah, Realm Reborn plot armor is gone. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Eimerich's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it, then I would hear your report. Yeah, I got a lot of shit to say, bro. Yeah, he's not dead. You conversed with Midgard Sormer. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Yep, he was never dead. Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. He's a dragon, right? Yeah. Though his words were ambiguous at best, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard this song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Eimerick immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Sormer in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed for as heretics for declaring as much. Yeah. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. Yeah? Sure. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Eimerich's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you are not telling us, Technoman? You seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you are missing something. Something important. Did he not describe that he lost his plot armor? 12 Forfend! Midgard Sormer stripped you of the blessing of light? Are you alright? How do you feel? I feel fine. I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Sormer made mention of a covenant, did he not? Of one of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nemea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Sormer ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. So he's okay. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Yep. What is the relationship between... I mean, he's so old that he's been there since the... Oh. Well, I've had him out. Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? What the fuck? He just came. Is he gonna just come, show up, talk shit, and then leave? I'm not gonna tell them that I have him. He's literally just wandering around with me as we... Not even gonna tell them that, like, yeah, he kind of follows me. Here, you could talk to him right now if you want. But he's not gonna. He'll just fucking despawn himself, probably.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
Dude, what happened to Dravania between Dravania and Ishgard?
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other.
Okay. Yep. I'm also a Dragoon, by the way.
Coming.
The next expansion is
I
coming.
am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack. though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Maybe.
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different.
I don't know. This sounds kind of different. He
And
is
now
like a
that you
god.
have confirmed the threat,
Pretty much.
None can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Midgard Sormer is as old as the world itself. He was there during the creation. Was he part of the creation myth, I have to say, for this world? Part of the creation myth.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Because you are in the dev's head too. You are in the developers of this game's head too, Alfino. Yes. The Ishgardians have warred with Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet, regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard Sormer who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Yes, Aether on demand. I forget. I believe Monbrida has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume that there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Okay. Gang's all here. Oh. All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? Ass. Wump. Yes. Hello, Monbrida. Alright, what do we have next with the Ascians?
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated.
That's a helpful reminder.
Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Yes.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Yep.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Though not for very long.
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene
Yeah,
over and
exactly.
over with you. How many times do you need to be told
Dude,
that
holy
white
shit.
auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
I don't want this to...
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
Yeah.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
More.
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
Well,
That's the
Eldebibus or
very
whatever his
problem we
name
set out
is.
to solve.
Eldebibus.
And I reckon we found
Eldebibus.
the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which
Oh yeah, the
despoiled
land
Morduna.
itself, the Earth's essence, or Eorzea's essence. I don't know what the name of the planet
Give me a
is.
bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
Ah.
Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
I wonder if it being corrupted
While
might be
corrupted
like.
crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
I was corrupted. I gained stronger. I gained
But
strength.
what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Yeah. Yep. Tie ourselves there.
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
Sure.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
Yep.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
These Ascians are gonna be fucking
Thing is,
crying.
the profusion of corrupted crystals
They're
in
all gonna
Morduna
be
makes
the
it
fucking
something of
soy
a
Wojak.
high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
Yes.
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Yes.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
Meridianum.
During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
Oh.
Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault.
That's
I
me!
would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
That's me! They need me out
If I
there.
didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go.
Cool.
Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Yeah.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly
Oh.
refuse you.
Yeah, he is.
Pray, join the crystal braves and lend them your support.
I think
Ingrid
Alice
and
is a
Papalino
scion
shall
too,
accompany
although
you.
besides the literal beginning Bahamut quest, we rarely see her. Tancred and Papalimo? That's a odd combination. That's an odd combination,
Ida and
okay.
Yeshtora, in the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
Yes. Oh yes. Either once more. Yes, this way. Speak with Alphino. Speak! What's up? 'Twould seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Eilbert at our headquarters in Ulda. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Cool. Well, there's another cutscene the moment he walks away. Who's that? Your duties take you to Northern Thanalon, do they not? Yep. We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Philomin travels to Ulda, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. Okay. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. Yeah. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Acelia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as her mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Ulda has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah! Woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way, then? Yes, yes. Nods. There we go. We got it. We got this shit. Womp. And Midgard Sormer gets to follow me throughout the whole experience. What is he over here? He is. Will Red. Commander Levelour sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Rabon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein, that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. In the meantime, I will inform others that you have arrived. No doubt, it will be welcome tidings. Cool, dude. That was... okay, I just got teleported to where I needed to be. My soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times. Oh yeah, I remember you, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would once again ask for your aid. Yeah, man, sure. Lieutenant Edelstein wishes to share a report with you. We have been keeping a close eye on the garrison, and it would seem that the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our positions. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They have decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I have apprised your fellow scions of the situation, and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alian, and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. Yeah. Okay. You get to chill along with us, Midgard. Mid. Damn, everybody's here. There we go. Glad to have you with us, Technoman. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castra Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Eelbird. Yep. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Ulda, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. They're making him sound like a Harry Potter teacher. Yes! If there are no objections, we shall go to battle.
You're with the 3rd then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. Yup. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyuhase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Sure. Is that her weapon? Is that Mondrida's weapon, I think? That is the coils of Bahamut. I don't want to go there. Maybe if I ever feel like doing coils 1 through 4, which I very highly doubt I will ever feel like going back to do that. If not to see how did Louis Sois die. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more. Or how Louis Sois, like Phantom or whatever, died. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts. I imagine we'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you are an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. My favorite game mode from Call of Duty. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting. Good hunting, Stalker. Yep. Where is that? Oh, over there. Ooh, okay. Oh damn, there's a lot. I guess so. I guess so. Oh my goodness, what's that about? What is that about? Stop shooting at me, you dumb fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I did not get my level lowered, I just realized. Oh shit. Did not even get my level lowered. Nice. What's up? You seem grim, Scion. I'll take to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, have certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of these Magitech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alion know the west is now clear. I would appreciate if you do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Cool. Yay! Woo! Edel, what's up? Private Buckos, what news of the Garleans? The raiding parties are no more than excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plan is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you for your assistance. What's next, buddy? An uninvited Asian. Oh, that doesn't sound good. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alion has reported a sound victory over the main column, and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. That Rogadin lady with the large axe, it would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of battle. I know not what tasks keep her from returning to civilization. But Northern Thanalon is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Yes! This is the corrupted crystal. Yeah, did she get possessed?
Hold on. I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Yeah.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell
What
it,
more
I came
reason
into
could
this
you need
world
to use a
holding one.
weapon? I like them. Clearly yours, clearly the scholar class. She just defies class expectations, though. That's the notable part. She could just use an
And
axe as a
it's
scholar.
Not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on.
Was your childhood friend Urianger?
The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Urianger, whatever it is.
Aye, that ought to do it.
Okay.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Okay.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether. Which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last
Yeah, but I'm
thing
not
I
allowed
do.
to use swords. I'm a dragoon. I have to use a spear. Or just long stick with a thing at the end of it.
He senses me. A useful talent.
What the fuck? Oh!
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan. Keeper of knowledge. Seeker of truth. Meddler.
Nabrialis. I think I've heard that name before.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Yeah.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns.
Oh, I lost my fucking plot armor against these guys. Uh-oh. These guys are gonna... Ooh, oh no, no, no.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabrialis.
Oh.
And you have long been a thorn in my side.
Oh, yeah.
I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
It isn't like Allah Habrea that much, huh? Epic. Yeah, he's super strong.
Down.
Fucking blocks
You
it with
must
a
concede
finger,
that I
haha.
acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Damn, fuck you, Midgard Sormer. You're fucking mid. You took away my plot
dear.
armor.
Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
He's gonna try and possess me?
Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat.
Damn.
And better yet, the seal is broken.
The seal.
Now is the time to claim the staff.
Wait, Louis Sua's staff?
With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Oh shit. We gotta tell Minfilia. The staff! He's gonna go for Louis Sua's staff, I bet. Or that broken ass staff.
Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff... You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff.
No, I probably guessed that wrong.
Oh, gods.
Oh, no, I did guess it exactly right.
Tupsimati, Master Louis Sua's staff.
Tupsimati. Yup.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
I'm coming. Shit. This guy's obsession is with that. Let's go. Quickly! Take my hand and you can come with me in the teleport, maybe. Let's go. You're here! Master Louis Sua's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now! That's gone already. Ooh. Yeah, it's just gone already.
You two.
Oh, no, it's not.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
Oh no. I can still fight
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe.
Oh.
It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain.
Cause they do basically just spawn everywhere. So yeah.
My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea.
Oh.
Being of this world, they could come and go as they pleased.
Never mind.
While I could only look on.
Oh yeah, Elidibus, and La Habrea did not give a shit. True. I guess so. Certain Asians are affected and certain ones are immune.
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
I need new plot armor.
You will not harm her!
You're just gonna get, yeah. Ooh.
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting?
Dude, come on, I'll fight you. And then let me enter instance combat.
My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
Shut up.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Oh, me neither.
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
Oh.
How else do you think Louis Soi was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow the staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Let me fight him. Let me fuck him up.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now.
Oh.
Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it.
Okay, wait, Elidibus. He does have white robes. What, is he looking out for us? Question mark.
Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Oh. Well, there goes Spinphalia. He smiles evilly. Alright, well, we just lost our leader, huh? Just the moment I lost my plot armor, that happened. Yep.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Yes! Jump in! The Chrysalis, now accessible. Alright. New dungeon! Just came up off the main quest yesterday. There we go. Less than 5 minutes. I hope so. You good? You good? Forget about me! This is my dark power. Alright, well, we're doing a dungeon. Do we need, like... is the next, like, part of the main quest is, like, yeah, we need a, like, a shield. We legit need an energy shield around our place because we constantly get fucking attacked by Asians. So we basically just need an energy shield around us at all times. Or a light shield or whatever the fuck have you. Alright, let's see what we got now. Whoa. Yes. More waiting. More waiting. Oh, there we go. We're here to fuck up this ass. We're here to kick his ass. Here we go. What do we have here? We're inside their realm, aren't we? Like, this is like where they have meetings and shit, is it not? Yeah. This is like where they have meetings and stuff. Also, is this a trial? The Ethereal Rift. Now we're in between. We're in the lands between now. Oh, are you good? Where's all the other Ascians? We're probably gonna be dead if all of them show up. Yeah. Oh, he has a symbol in front of his head. This is a trial, right? Not a dungeon. Yes, this is a trial. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. We're going in. And then turn north, and then we do that. There we go. Die, fucking bitch. Move away. Oh. Yeah. Okay. They're just standing in front of that. I don't know what the fuck that means. Just gonna stand here. Okay, magic vulnerability. There you go. Whatever the fuck that means, I have no idea. We're just stopping them from getting to him, I assume. Yeah. Yeah? I'm assuming we all had to, like... Okay. There we go. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, asshole. Yeah, I figured I understood that mechanic where we had to prevent the balls from getting to him, but we don't want one guy to tank every ball. So yeah, I understood that. At least I think I did. I'm behind you. Dude, we are fucking this dude up. Holy shit, you suck. Oh, there he went. He also uses all the same abilities that La Habrea does. Motherfucker, just after I used my buff. Oh, this again. Okay. Oh. Go. Yeah, we stopped the balls. Get him. Oh. There we go. We did it. Alright, bitch boy, get the fuck over here. Where'd he go? Okay. I'm not gonna use my limit break, but I do have it, because I'm assuming that, you know how it is, that, like, he's not gonna die. I have power over time itself? Yeah, I do. Oh. Yep. Oh. Oh no, Memphilia said that.
Okay. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. I don't know, man. There's something. Alright, we're destroying this ethereal terror, I see. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, I'm blind. There we go. Melee. Limit break 3. Okay. Now we go that. Oh, wait, he disappeared. There he is. Take that. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah. We did it. Yeah, you're a pussy. Fuck you. You still, did you lose your staff? You lost the staff, didn't you? That is a lot of Warriors of Light, huh? Yeah. It was a good fight. There are no problems. Fuck. My thanks. Well, I hope you got the staff. Oh. Oh, there it is.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Yeah, fuck you, Nobrialis. Oh, his helmet fell off. Wait, he was possessing a guy. Yeah, oh shit, yeah, he had to have been possessing a guy to even be here to begin with.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Who was he possessing? Or nobody, I guess.
Light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again.
Oh.
Eventually,
Not again.
you will falter, and the star
Also, I
will
did that
be
entire
mine.
fight with my chat
Until next
on
time,
screen.
Scion.
Wait, is she about to try it? True! Come on!
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Yeah? Is he gonna scream? No! What the fuck? See you next time.
What trickery is this?
Our theory is working.
No. No. Cannot. No.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Yes.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Ooh. It's a kind of a laser beam, kind
Why
of.
won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Probably not.
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
So this failed.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Yeah. What she said.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
Yeah, you could blame Midgard Sormer for that. I bet she's fucking kecking real hard right now.
If only we had a bit more ether.
Yeah?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
She's gonna sacrifice herself.
Master Louis, I understand now. The choice you made in death. There is life. Farewell, Urianger.
Oh no. She's gonna fucking... She's gonna use herself as ether. She's using herself.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
Turning herself into aether, or giving... Because they are made of aether. Everybody's made of aether. Everybody's got aether in them. Yeah.
What? No! It cannot end!
No.
I am eternal! I am immortal!
Slash God Mode 0. Oh!
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Not enough. You don't have enough, aether. Alright, that's it. They better... I can imagine them now in their stupid little fucking, like, club in the Dark Realm. They're like, what the fuck?
My friend. The Ascian is dead.
Yeah, they all better be they're quaking in their boots now. They're all just like, fuck shit. They're all quaking in their boots now.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice.
Yeah, I hardly knew her, literally.
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
She was cool. Sad to see her go, but you know how it is.
Are you alright?
She didn't appear for that long. I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Well, we got one less Ascian to worry about. We gotta think positively, guys. Well, let's put it this way. We have one less Ascian to worry about.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
And also our goddess has abandoned us.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Yeah, she'll be reborn.
Does Urianger know?
He's about to.
My friend.
Well, he probably
There
already
is
knows.
something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
Yeah.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
By the way, is another one gonna come in here and do that?
Far across the seas in the Charlean motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice, was the realm spared its doom. yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer.
Oh.
Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before?
Yeah, something like that.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her.
And
oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians.
oh yeah. I suspect that they're now going to heavily change their tune. They're going to be on the
On the
run.
Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
Yep.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
It's okay. They're gonna be like, what, this is bullshit, dude. They're gonna change how they conduct themselves now on. They will live in fear of us. In fear. This is their neutral facial expression, so for me it just seems like they're just looking at like a cockroach on the floor. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlayan manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. I need to take the Savage Aim one, right? Yeah, that one. I don't even use materia. Dun dun. What do we have here now? In memory of Moonbreeder. Was a native of Charlay, and I feel it only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Rathfrost and is sacred to Thaliak. Thaliak, guardian deity of the city of learning. Okay. Yes. Oh wait, that's literally here. Never mind, just gotta fly there. Alright! Minbrita, I knew you for so many quests. You were cool. You were cool. Originally, I didn't like your haircut because it reminded me of like this very overdone shaved head shit that looks ugly in a lot of people. But you know what? You had a good personality behind it all. Also, I'm pretty sure you were Urianger's friend. Whoa. I'm pretty sure as if like that was not made readily apparent through all the quests they did. You can sulk in the middle of the air. Yes, you can. Okay, you can do that, but like I'm constantly like fluttering up and down, so. Who the fuck is that? Is that a person? Well, it is a person, okay. Yeah, I thought that was an enemy. And I was gonna get shot down immediately in the sky. I know you guys are like fighting here and stuff, but you know, we gotta like honor this. We gotta honor people here, you know. You know how it is. What the fuck? I felt like my neck cracked for a second with how fast I looked to the side. Oh, there's Midgard Stormer over there. You gonna tell something to me? Ah, get fucked! Is that what he's gonna say? Nobody cares!
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker...
Ishgard will burn!
But I was not. And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
Yeah?
And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
My foot's clipping into the floor there. Hey, wait, literally, he's talking.
For death, a fair exchange.
He literally showed up just to say, yeah, that was fair.
Bargains will be struck.
He literally is showing up. Motherfucker actually did show up to talk shit. Ah. Nobody else can see him, though. Fair bargain. Thank you. As he is in the distance over there. He's still by me too, by the way. Yeah, everyone's gonna be super sad now, we know. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Technoman? Yeah. Cutscene. "'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust onto my breast. Thrust into my breast. but 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. I mean, yeah, Louis died too, right? The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louis, Brida, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Yeah, she knows. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own path that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Technoman. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the Asians and see how they feel about one of their members dying. Whoa. Huh. A comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on. Alright. Cool. Minfilia has a request to make of you. Have a moment, Technoman. I believe Yida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Minbrida's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Damn. The death of a character, main supporting character. Yida. Everybody is literally depressed, you can just see it. Everybody's like, fuck. Fuck. Hey! Man, great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? Do you need help? The thing is, I know Moan would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment, so I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. I mean, I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathfrost. I mean, honestly, I would have just paid for it myself, TBH, unless it was like 5 billion gil. You know how it is. Fuck it, I'm teleporting. I am teleporting that short a distance. This way. Through here, this way, the bell tolls. Rowena Ravenclaw. What can I do for you, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? No. They've gotten you running errands now? Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Jesus. Bitch, I'm just picking up a flower. Anyway, what was it that you're here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here, then, take it. And tell that Yida lass I got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Bitch, I didn't ask. Okay. There? Oh my god, we have to go back there again? Alright. Is it gonna be like, what? I don't know how many members of the Sun there, 7 or 5? Is it just gonna be 7 quests of like go here, then go fly back to there? I hope not. I think that should not be the case. Maybe, hopefully. Let's zoom out. Yes, I can. Fuck. I can't. It's okay. I laugh at her. Yes. Rowena can be so annoying. She will just not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it fine the way it is, she says it again and again and again and then again, and it drives me crazy! Oh no, the ways of the white woman flow through you. Oh, what I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Actually, no, that's mean. Yeah, I wouldn't say that of you, Yida. Minbrita loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Her ghost shows up, or Midgard Sommer shows up again and says, "Ah!" Places flower.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Moon. Literally on cue. Literally.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Ah. Literally on cue. Yeah, I'm still here. What? Oh, he's warning. Oh, the dragons are coming. The war against Ishgard, though. Dravania versus Ishgard.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes.
Hello, can you hear me?
Alfino?
We
Yeah.
have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Yep. The song rises to a crescendo. Of fucking course it wouldn't take me there where I need to go. You're a little shit. You're a little shit, Midgard. You are a little shit. Man. Yes. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Minbrita's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Korthos will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. The envoy is here. It's her again. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravanians. Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Imeric himself sailed forth from with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Imeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Korthos at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations, and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Eimeric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard-Sormer, and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. He's gonna... He's just gonna show up and just start fucking, like, Fortnite dancing on you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Technoman. Yes. Yes. Quite yes. Oh, cutscene. We still going. These people should revere me considering I'm the Dragoon. Oh. Iceheart. It's her. She survived. She's also wanting to fuck a dragon, or reveres the lady who had sex with a dragon.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
I don't know whose interest you're representing at this point. Oh. Did she just... Was there like a shield around Ishgard that she just broke, or...
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone.
Oh yeah, there was a shield and she just got rid of it.
Claim your retribution.
She's clearly on the Dravanian side. And also claims that Hydaelyn is on my side. She said that. She's like, Hydaelyn's on my side. Alright, well, that's gonna... Oh. What the fuck? Oh, that's Gale Force Warning and Drop Dead Shiva. Yeah. Seems I was the swifter, Technoman. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Question the knights. That's how you get to Ishgard right there, dude. So you get to Ishgard, though, like literally right there. Bro. Abelathia's spine. We are not in Dravania. We are in... I don't know where the fuck we're in, actually. Korthos. This is the place where they kept turning me away and saying, "You're fucking stupid. Fuck off." You're a dragoon? You're other dragoons. But I'm the Azur Dragoon. I'm special. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections! I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Oh. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Yep, she's still here. Midgard Sommer is like fucking taking this opportunity to like absolutely dance on these bitches. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Yeah. No. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Is there a solution? Yeah, they're gonna start killing a bunch of innocent Ishgardians. 'Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions! We expected you at Camp Dragonhead! My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been troubles at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Imeric awaits you. Your armor looks shinier now. It's like white. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct interaction with the city. Come, let us do as we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harshafont will know where Sir Imeric means to receive us. Can you let me through now, please? Let me through. What business? Well, he actually does say something different. Nice. Depending on what you ask him. You wanted to talk and not there. Inside the building, yes, okay. There we go. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. But did you not come to Dragonhead to listen? But you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and will treat with you in the Intercessory. Intercessory? I don't know. Whatever the fuck they mean when they say that shit. Shit. Yes. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alfino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally. Estenine. What? Wait, you're the Azure Dragoon that I killed. Bro, what? Are you no longer an asshole? They're gonna have to mention that. Wait, this guy's back? This guy's come back now? I literally killed you. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. I've literally done this class quest! I've literally done this quest and I killed him! They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinine is without equal. Estinine is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. Me! That's me, though! I'm the fucking dragoon! You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer. Oh, okay, no, he's mentioning it. Okay, good, he's mentioning it. I was about to fucking say, like, how are you not gonna gloss over the fact that I kicked your ass? You got possessed by Nidhogg! And was evil first. Okay. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azor Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Technoman. I did not come to challenge you this day. Okay. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. How are you not evil again? I thought you got possessed by Nidhogg and then you like teleported away. I guess the Ishgardians found you and just decided, hey, you're cool. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanian share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath. The beast is said to have terrorized Korthos since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him.
My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor.
The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their ability to the Holy See. But thou stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian Horm whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms, who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness Hey! Mikey! Hello. Aim for vitals, Divvy. Welcome. Hello, Mikey. It's been a while. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? My special friend! How are you doing today? I was just playing Pizza Tower. Oh, okay. What a game. I haven't literally seen nothing and heard nothing about Pizza Tower. I just know that it's like the latest indie game that came out that everybody is playing and they like. So I have no idea anything about Pizza Tower. I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. Did you beat Pizza Tower already, Mikey? If you, I don't know. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon after, the ruins of Korthos would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen, which equals primals. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthos. They would not even have to draw steel. True? I just started. I'm alright, just cold because it's freezing! An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. I just started. Alright, so how do you like the game so far? How do you like it so far? Is it everything that everybody says it is? Is it the cool, funny pizza haha time? Whatever you think, whatever people say about that, literally, like, I'm totally in the dark. I've basically completely disregarded and don't know shit about that game. Pretty much. Pretty much. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar, allow me, Sir Imeric. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Yeah, I'm very well aware. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. No, you're not. No, you're not. And the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye, he means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. So this guy has his own... The meme arts funny meme platformer. It's cool. Can't base my opinion fully, but it's been fun so far. Okay. Okay. I only hope that the game is good. I don't ever hope that games fail, so I hope that the game is good. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. So he has Nidhogg, and I have Midgard Sormer. Well, I'm your guys' dad. My dragon is your dragon's dad, so I'm better than you. Ha ha ha. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in a common cause. Sir Imeric was more ruthless in his negotiation than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspected this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Committed to the cause. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make report to the Antecedent. Yeah. Extremely fast-paced Wario Land. I did hear that. I heard like a murmur, like a rumor that it basically is just like really, it's like Wario Land inspired the gameplay. Inspired by Wario Land. It feels like it. Alright, well that's now been confirmed to me then. You've now confirmed to me that that is the case.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Yeah.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been
1
nullified.
off 50 followers. That is true. That is true, Mikey. You know what? I'll actually tell you this. I used to have 50 followers, but then I didn't. I guess somebody must have unfollowed, or Twitch was inaccurately giving me wrong information about how many followers I really had. But yeah, I had 50 and then I lost it, but you know how it is. You know, what else? What can you do?
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
Nit? Okay. She said it with a T.
All
It's
those
Nidhogg. All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the
Rubs
consequences.
hands. What is that supposed to mean? Aim. What is that supposed to mean? Aim for vitals? What is that supposed to mean?
Then you agree.
Do you like my
no choice but to intervene.
Adonis
For the
impression?
good of the realm, the scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves
Bam.
must join
Bam
the defense
what?
of Ishgard.
Mikey. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that right now? Tell me who that is. Bam Bam. Lindsley Renee. Is that it's Lindsay? Okay, I want to be extra sure. Please do not tell me that you just made an account and then followed me. That wouldn't feel very good if you did that. I would rather you not. I don't know what is up with people thinking that that's a okay thing to do, but I would rather you not. I hope that... Okay, you didn't? I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you. It real woman. I trust Lindsley that you are a real person, and for that, Lindsley, thank you for the follow. And with that, we're at 50 followers again. Woo! Woo! We're at 50 followers again. I hope that was obscenely loud. Here, I'll do it again. I'll do it again, even though I did it last time. I don't care how fucking cringy it is. Is me. You guys have the same exact color. Thank you. Is you stink. Thank you, Lindsley Renee, for the follow. I appreciate that a lot.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
I'm happy. We're at 50 followers again.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
She eats too many tacos. Is fact. I don't know what her food proclivities are. I'm sure that she has good taste, and that she
For those we can yet save.
has, and I'm sure she's, I don't know, she's probably successful at everything she does. I hope that she loves Taco Bell if she loves tacos so much.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Also, remember how Ulda was going through a crisis? So I guess we're just gonna shelve that for now. And she's lactose intolerant. More than me. Well, you don't need cheese on your tacos. Or like milk products on your tacos or sour cream. You could have like just beef, lettuce, tomatoes, something like that. There's lactose intolerant. There's lactose tolerant tacos, I should say. Lactose tolerant. Oh. Real, are you good? She does. Oh. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. What do we have now? I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alfino. A different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Korthos. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Yes. Pray, brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Guys, I think I'm almost at Heaven's Ward. I'm pretty sure this is all like the pre-quest, like the pre-patch for Heaven's Ward, basically. I'm playing through the pre-patch right now for Heaven's Ward. I think it's happening. We're almost done with A Realm Reborn. It's been so long. So many streams. We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies, beds and bandages. Let's go, Technoman. I have 101 things to discuss with Slav. Fucking, there she goes. There she goes, Ooh. More Donna. Dragon. No, not you, Midgard. You can talk shit somewhere else. As well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official adventure guild present at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. Yes. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Such as you. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Yup. They have a witch's broom. Accomplished adventurer, not as accomplished as me. What the fuck are you wearing? Nope. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I am not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Well, that's why you're not gonna get fame and glory, dickhead. Real? What's up, man? What is up, my good friend Real? Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? Nope. Gods damn it! I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ulda. So now, of course, half the brave suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Will Red's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me something about something queer he noticed in the ledger, something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet you good eye it ain't young Will Red. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on it. I just thought someone should know. Okay, that's a plot line that's developing. That's for Ulda, the Ulda crisis. True! Onward. Adventurous frontier hand. Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, these nobles will sure be generous with their rewards. But I've pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. Okay. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I'd work for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with much worse than that for a heavy purse. Okay, so he's gonna be like, maybe. I wonder what Midgard Sormer has to say about me literally, like, interfering and, like, trying to get him killed. You know? I'm literally trying to get him killed. I'm trying to stop him. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claimed the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would soon rather die in pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Well, shit. That wasn't very successful. Wah, wah. Yeah, I pretty much only got one guy, I think. Or none at all, basically. One or two, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slafborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. An ally. I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. The Alliance leaders are convening in Ulda to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ulda, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. And back to Ulda, of course. And back to Ulda. Back to Ulda. Run! Come back, Midgard Sormer. You are a good friend. Not really. I think you're honestly a little shit. I'm here. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I felt obliged to attend. Will we join them? Yeah, we will. What do we have here? Also, isn't the Sultana renouncing the fact that she's even queen anymore? Because she's like trying to get rid of this unfair shit.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
Yes.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Oh, he's mad.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
True. It's a hard, difficult decision, huh?
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Maybe you should just run up to him and, like, stab him. I don't know. Maybe you should just...
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Just like they did, yeah. Pretty much. They did the same.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
To mercenaries.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Dude, he's fucking angry. Holy shit.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, and they've also been isolationist.
Minsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Yeah, I don't know. Now you're just being, like, strangely...
Forgive me.
Childish?
I was...
Yeah, he's, like, being strangely, like...
words.
Strangely, what's the word I'm thinking of? Driven by his emotions. He's being strangely emotional. Like, irrational.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Yes.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Ul'dah to the Brass Blades for a time, we can
Are they corrupt? I remember Ul'dah was corrupt. Was the Immortal Flames that were corrupt, or was it the Brass Blades?
Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Did your voice change? What? Oh, she's like depressed and sad, like, cause she's gonna renounce her shit. Is she not? Yeah, she's like depressed. Uldah's fucking a shithole, basically.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
Emotionally. Emotionally, she's not okay. Not at all, mind you. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. We must abide by the council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as yours as guardians. Yep. I want to get on with this shit, man. What news? The assault has begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. The hell? Okay. Bolster the defenses at the steps of faith. Sir Marceline at the gates of judgment, and he will direct you to where you need him most. Yes. Already, bro. Already. Alrighty. Ready? Ready? Go! Ornery Caracul. This is something, alright. Alright, you finally gonna let us through? No. Defeat the Dravanians at White Brim. Okay. He's not letting me through. That's okay. Okay. It's just a bunch of dragons, bro. We dragon. I'm literally a dragon slayer. That is a big motherfucker. Oh, you are no threat to me. You guys good? Oh. Hey, get that shit out of here. Shut that shit, dog. Ooh. At the point. Oh wow, that is far. What the fuck? Ah, no, I'm teleporting there. Nope. Cut down on that travel time. This area is fucking huge. This area is big. Very big. What is this place called? Providence Point, the Steel Vigil, and the Weeping Saint. Do not worry. Lies. Yeah. Fuck it, I'm just standing here, I don't care. Get out of here, you're a bitch. I don't even need to. out of here. Fuck boy. Horde Commander. What do we have here? Oh, you fool. You actually deal a lot of damage in all fairness. You're alright, buddy. Well, you're dead. Alright, he actually he was hurting. He was hurting. He tecto buckle-y. He hurty. That's fine. That's okay. Decimated, you say? To battle! What do you have now? Wishes you to prepare for the siege of Ishgard. Yes. You commit yourself to the siege. You should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lies the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to across the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask that you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Oh, the Scions! Look at that. We're all here. The Scions of the 7th Dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Sois had taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it's prudent we divide into 2 groups. Yida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Yes. Why are you glowing? Level sync? Okay. I am level synced for this encounter, I see. Oh. Who the fuck is that? That's a dragon with 5 limbs. Alright. And I'm level synced, so I've been nerfed. Oh, what the fuck? Protect. Who do I help? What do I do, actually? Protect the Holy See of Ishgard, yes. Do I attack? Okay. No, I'm just gonna attack whoever is deciding to fucking come to me, okay? I'm just attacking whoever...
I shall make it quick.
I'm just attacking and killing everybody, fuck it. Yes. Die, fuck boy. He's ready to fire breathe on me. They're dead. Horde armored dragon. Yes. I'm assuming that I am time limited, and if I take too long, then I just die. Ow. Down for the count? What? Lucia? You good? Hello? I'm down for the count. Oh, I need to sprint.
Aoife, to me.
What does that mean? Do we fight him now? Oh yeah, we fight him now. Okay. You are a big motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh wow, you are big. I'm gonna move away from my fellow compatriots. Yeah. Oh, they know to stay away from me, actually. That's cool. I need to heal. There we go. I have a healer, don't I? I think I have a healer anyway. Yeah, that. I hope I have a healer. I think I do. I. Oh, really now? I'm dead. Or not, okay. Hope at least. I can be behind him the whole time. Why not? Barrier strength 0. Yeah. We must find Papa Limo. Wait, where did Papa Limo go actually though? Holy fuck. We will to see things here. Fall back and help the other guards guard the ward. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's okay. Dude, what the fuck is happening, dude? This is literally my job, though. I'm literally meant to do this shit right now. I'm surprised they did not let you do this with players. That is very strange. I'm not a tank either.
This one'll sting.
This one'll sting, whatever the fuck that means. Oh, she's dead. Brace yourselves. Heal me. Thank you. I needed that. Holy shit. I'm just gonna keep up with my rotations, man. Okay, you need to. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna just chill with these guys. Oh, that means that. Okay. We need to move this way. Right? Yeah, I made it. I made it out, I think. Well, shit. He broke it. The second ward has fallen. Oh, there's Papalimo. Fall back. Okay, yeah, we need to fall back now. I'm gonna die. That's okay. I used my sprint. You must go and see the final ward. What the fuck? Okay. I think we're gonna die here. We're just not dealing enough damage. Oh! Estenine, you're here! My friend! Hold your... Yeah. Hey, not funny. Oh, they're dead. They're dead. All that's left there are a bunch of dragoons, it seems. All right. Yes. I'm gonna chill next to the NPCs because they know where to stand, it seems. We're dealing good damage to him, though, at least. We are dealing good damage to him, at least. Did me and Ice, did we just time our jumps? That's funny. I like how he immediately employed his gap closer, too. Oh, not fun. Oh. That. Yep. I can't do this, can I? Yeah, I can't. How am I gonna? He's gonna do this scorching breath shit, and I'm gonna fail. Ooh. Yikes. Wait, Knight's Resolve. Oh. Oh shit! I didn't even realize they're just stopping it from. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You're good with that. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. We're not gonna let you die. Hell no. Watch and fucking cry, Midgard Sormer. Yes! Hey, Spellboy! This fight does not end well for a lot of people. Spellboy, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I didn't see your message immediately. Sorry if I didn't see your message immediately. I was paying attention. I didn't want to die. Also, I did it. I did it. But you said, what's good? How are you doing? I'm good. I'm having fun. I'm pretty sure that this is the pre-patch quest for Heaven's Ward. Because right now, all I'm trying to do is just get to right before Heaven's Ward starts. That's what I'm trying to do. They're withdrawing. Victory is ours. Chilling at work? Alright, alright. You got break time or something like that? Victory. I'm literally the Azure Dragoon, to be fair. My class is Dragoon. So this is my expansion. If it's just about killing dragons, is my shit. My territory. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. Nah, I have a really quiet job. Like a desk job or something like that. Punching in numbers, accountant maybe. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. I monitor alarms. Ain't no work if there are no alarms. Oh, I guess true, to be fair. All it is just like waiting for an event that will never happen because you know what? You guys are safe. It's a safe place. If nothing bad goes, nothing bad happens. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm speaking literal nonsense. The dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Oh. Hey. Keck W, yeah, get your laughs out. What is a stream if not laughing with the streamer and at the streamer? True to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Be careful, though. You might not stay laughing at me for too long before you incur the wrath. How have you been enjoying 14 so far? I've been liking it. Listen, it's good activity. It's good stuff it's just fun stuff to do. It's like the story is pretty interesting. The music is pretty fucking good. I gave Realm Reborn like a 7, and right now I'm about to start the next expansion. I've been liking it so far. I fear I must have waited. And also, every single veteran I've met has been pretty nice. Every veteran of this game has been very nice. Maybe some of them are a bit weird, but they're all nice. I can say that. No one's a dick. Can I, dude? Actually, if there's one thing I have to say, I guess the ambient music is sometimes kind of boring. Maybe. The community is super chill, yes. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished.
and mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. A Realm Reborn is kinda slow. The story really picks up from Heaven's Ward onward, in my opinion. Yeah, it's funny because people were trying to say that like A Realm Reborn was like bad. Like a Realm Reborn was not good. But I didn't think that at all. I didn't think it was like fantastic or anything. But it wasn't bad. Like I said, it was good. I gave the totality of A Realm Reborn a 7 out of 10. Like everything included. But if I had to rate the story itself, it's like a 6. When I was rating A Realm Reborn, I rated the game as a whole. But I guess if I rated the story on its own, I'd probably give it like a 6. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Eelbert back to Ulda and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Back to my base. Our base of operations. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Yeah. The steps. Alright. That was our first instanced combat in a while, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah. So tell me, how many years a veteran are you? Have you been playing this game since 1.0? Have you what kind of veteran are you, man? Do you have like all the titles? Are you an ultimate? Do you do every ultimate? What kind of person are you? What niche do you fit into this game? Because there's apparently so many things. In-game time is 10 days. I only picked it up in January. Spalboy. Me too. I also started this game in January. Dude, we're fucking sprouts. We're fellow sprouts. And us sprouts gotta stick together. Because every single dungeon I've done with a veteran player is them speeding through the shit at speed of light. I'm a decent chunk of the way into Shadowbringers. Oh, well, to be fair, I guess I don't play as much as you do. I don't. I'm also a free trial player, so I can't even do Shadowbringers. Yeah, you know how it is. Money's tight. As you can see, I can't even afford that pizza goal up there, so fuck it, whatever. I'm gonna ride this free trial till the end. I'm gonna squeeze out of it everything I can. Your deeds have never ceased to amaze me. Thank you. Broken bridges. You must be wary, Technoman. And now may well be your only chance to... Gotta play at your own pace, man. If the free trial is working for you, then it's solid. Exactly. I'll one day, if I have... The day I have to buy a subscription, I will. The day I have to. But I don't have to. So you know what it is? There you go. Of a guy who done the free trial for like 1,000+ hours. Yeah, honestly, in the current era of video games where demos are pretty much dead, there's no such thing as demos. This game is probably the best demo that I've ever played, because it is a demo if you think about it. Oh yeah, the Royal Seal. Curious, is she gonna finally renounce the fact that she's an invitation? Also, obviously, no spoilers. That should be a given, but sometimes people, in their excitedness to share with you why they like something, they spoil it. So, you know, I'm just trying to make sure. Don't want to take chances. Although, to be fair, I don't really care about spoilers that much, but I know that it would serve to ruin the experience for a lot of people if things got spoiled. So, no spoilers. Even though for me personally, it's not that big a deal.
In honor of Ishgard's recent victory, it would seem that we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. She's gonna announce something. I've come to make an announcement. The Warrior of Light's a bitch-ass motherfucker. Nah, man, for sure. I wouldn't take that from someone. But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with this guardians while the mood is yet jubilant. We have scarce time to mourn Minbrida, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must pave away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised a rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change. Without bloodshed. Exactly. Contacting the rest of the Scions? Of course, antecedent. And please, let me know if there's anything else I can do. Sigh! Aw, someone doesn't like work. +1,000 hours. Where do you spend most of your time if you do the free trial for 1,000+ hours? Because you only have access to a Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. So, like, what do you do for 1,000 hours at that point, right? Do you just, like... I've heard there's a lot of things to get into. Some people get into the housing market. Some people take up crafting. Although, to be fair, you can't trade, so what's the point? Like, I don't know. I wonder what could take up a free trial player's... Maybe just collecting stuff? Grind out the gold saucer. I mean, the thing about it is... Listen, dude. I'm at max gil. You're only allowed to have 300k gil on the free trial. So that's unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. Dailies. Oh yeah, maybe grinding out... I could only imagine you're just collecting stuff for your character. Maybe, I don't know, titles. Is conspicuous by her absence. I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Look at all the women that Thancred is talking to, right? Thancred? Thancred. Ladies, please. Thancred. Man. Have you been to the Gold Saucer? I have once, and it's the gambling area. I'm sure that it gives you other rewards. It gives you, like, cosmetics and stuff, and, like, you could use that for your character. But, yeah. Probably the biggest thing is that... Probably one of the biggest annoyances of being a free trial player, though, is that you can't invite people to a party. You can't invite people to a party. You can't be a party leader either. Somebody has to invite you to a party, and then they have to promote you for you to be the party leader. That's annoying. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Technoman. Okay, Totterer. You're fucking... Seriously. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, man. There's a bunch of people in Catgirl and Bunny Girl costumes in there. Every race. I've seen every race in there with Cat and Bunny Girl costumes. It's a gambling place. And also, like, Japan is pretty much the only country on Earth that still uses that for sexual appeal, basically. The Bunny Girls, Cat Girls. You have my undivided attention. What are you here? I've been wanting to try my hand at. The Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others. More importantly, when I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bot. She wants to be... I wonder what class she chooses. Why is she looking at me like that? Oh, there she goes. Well, hey!
That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Totteru so determined. She wants to spec into Dragoon? I don't know. Well, I wonder what class she'll be. Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. Our adventurer, she's gonna be a healer, maybe? Who was to join us for escort duty was injured while on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Thereby I humbly requested another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Yes, very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, antecedent. There is a lot of cutscenes. There is a lot of cutscenes. I will say that. Maybe some people get bored by that, but it never has bothered me. There is just a lot of downtime. Whoa, whoa, 2 main quests? What is that? She's gonna be an Arcanist? I wonder. Yes. Yes, okay. So we got 2 main quests. It's been a while since that happened. Since before I completed my Dragoon class quest. When I had 2 main quests to do at the same time. Is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Yeah. I was supposed to go to that meeting, but I guess not. They are fairly quick. Indeed. True, true. In spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. South Shroud. Waiting at Camp Tranquil. Fuck, I can't. So she's gonna be an Arcanist. Wow, she specs into Arcanist. Dude, it's so easy. We're gonna do where we are needed first, I guess. And then we'll go to the Arcanists Guild. Here we go. What's up, buddy? You don't even... Okay. Yeah. Thanomon. Very peaceful and quiet. Dude, I have a question for you. What is your favorite soundtrack in this game so far? Because right now, for me, the moment I was like, holy shit. There was a moment when I realized, because I like music, well, I like video game music, and a lot of people don't really care about it, but hey, good music is good music. Stand guard. But I was just going to say that, probably when I fought the final boss, the Ultima Weapon dude, the Ultima Weapon guy, he was probably when I was like, damn, this game has some good music, huh? And then when I fought Shiva, that was when I was like, alright, that's pretty good. It was Shiva for me. The Fate battle music is always solid in every expansion. Yeah, the thing about the Fate battle music is that I've heard it a lot because I kind of randomly wander into Fates. Speaking of which, is there any reason to do a Fate? Is there any reason to do a Fate out of curiosity? Because I don't... Maybe experience, but I don't really have any reason to ever do Fates. There's a battle in Heaven's Ward that I won't spoil, but it's very quiet music, and you'll know it when you hear it. Oh, you know what else was a good music? The Lighthouse. You know the lighthouse with the siren at the top of it? That was good. Throughout the entire thing, I was like, that's just good. That's just solid. That was good. That was in a realm. Like I said, I only have a Realm Reborn experience. Plus 60, as you say, but beyond that, not really. Oh well, I'm not really in need of XP, so you do what you do, huh? I'm not even gonna move. Yup. Get the fuck out of here. Hello, buddy. To be fair, man, I don't really care about your readings. That's just me. Don't care, still don't care about your readings. A couple of achievements for it. Yeah, but why would I care about achievements? Unless this is like fucking World of Warcraft where people will kick you if you don't have enough achievement points. Oh god, what a hellscape. What a sweaty, horrible thing to deal with. Oh. Maybe it's just for the... Maybe you get titles for doing achievements and there's a certain title people want. You probably get rewards for doing certain achievements, like titles and shit. And some people like the titles. Is there gonna be somebody stronger? Yes. There would. I'm just gonna stay here. Die. Yes! And 3 is the magic number, right? Yes, yes it is. What matters in FF14 is that you can pull your own weight. No one really cares much past that. Yeah. I always am not really a fan of an experience that demands people to be sweaty 24/7. I hate shit like that. And this game is not like that. Although I have to say, although that isn't a thing, in my experience, whenever I play through dungeons, people will fucking rush through that shit. It's so weird. The least Among Us! Among Us! Among Us! Yeah. Gotta get them big pulls. Yeah. Sometimes it's resulted in the party dying because they like overextend. It's not really a problem. I don't really mind it that much because, well, it depends. Because you can see I am a DPS class, which means my queue times are kind of shit. Well, if I was a tank or a healer, my queue times would be good. I'm considering, like, maybe when I max out Dragoon, I'll be like, maybe I should, like, level a tank. Just so that, like, if I have a level tank, I'll have a class that, doesn't have such bad queue times. Or has way better queue times for if I ever want to farm stuff. Or also be self-sufficient. I don't know. Although this class is pretty self-sufficient. For their daily, so they want to get through the game. Plus, you don't want to spend forever in Castrum again. Yeah, that one makes sense. But, like, I feel like that kind of, like, attitude is in, like, every dungeon I do. Like, I've seen people do that in, like, pretty much 90% of dungeons. It's just, like, I'm not allowed to basically just chill. It's like, oh, do it again. They do let you watch cutscenes. They do let you watch cutscenes, though, in all fairness. So they do respect that. something else. There, that is a dead Crystal Braves. The plot thickens. Help has arrived. Yeah, people will always respect the cutscene. I recognize that guy that's in the water. I forgot his name, but gutted like a hog, but not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade. I've heard nothing of Crystal Brave operations in this area. Wilred to come here. Oh wait, it's Wilred! Who they thought was the bad guy. Holy shit. What the fuck? And so do I. No, Wilred, he was supposed to, he literally, like, they were trying to blame him for, like, stealing shit, but he wasn't a bad guy. Wilred. Alright, then I guess we're just gonna go to Arcanist's Guild and help Tataru now. Until they tell us to return to Waking Sands. You can always run it with NPCs. Yeah, but I want to run it with people. The reason I say that is because I want to interact with people. I just want to interact with people in a... What? Down? You can go down here? Oh, you can. I just like to interact with people because a lot of the combat is instance. There's not a lot of incentive to talk to people that much or often. Well, maybe that's not true, but it's just like the way I'm working right now where, like, you know, I'm just doing the story. Just makes me think that I just like to talk with people. Or I just like to even at least be with some other humans rather than robots. Alright, the AI uprising is going to happen within the next 10 years, so let me play with players for now, you know what I mean? Oh, your outfit changed. I didn't mean for her to worry. Don't you see? I, Taru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist, and at Mistress Thurbergim's behest I must go and complete a special training exercise. Alright. Alright. You say, it is, use whatever you say. Oh, there's Midgard. Here's the guy talking shit. Thurbergim, your name is dumb. She might not be suited. Why not supervise Tataru's training? Only observe her. BRB? Alright. I'll hope to see you soon. No, I didn't mean. I mean to sprint. There we go. I meant to run. Run! Lenosha. Don't worry, Tataru. I've got your back. I've got you! I've got you. Azure sees to Pirate's Port where she met her shining jewel. Oh, look at her. She has a little carbuncle. Beat him with a backdraft. Got him with a gust. Deck him with a downburst. Go, carbuncle, go. Are those crates I spy? And this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, carbuncle? Looks scared, man. Carbuncle? She's just silly. Uh-oh. Oh, come back, Carbuncle! She's just precious, isn't she? She ran away. Don't worry, Tataru. You've got this. You just need to believe in yourself. I should have known you'd come, Technoman. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. No, I don't know. Just don't cry. What the fuck? Betrayed by my own carbuncle. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior. Arcanima. Daughter, no, you don't have to be that way. All it takes is just dedication. No, is she gonna join another guild? Come on. Tataru. You shan't not give up. You got this. Hello. Back so soon? How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Thurbergheim. Abysmally. I will not testify to that. Oh, she's gonna start crying. She's gonna start going, wah, wah. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified. I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Yep. You are too kind, Mistress Thurbergheim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. And you might hate her. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. If you don't mind accompanying me a bit longer. Wonderful! Costa del Sol! Ancient ways, timeless wants. Okay. Well, there you go. It's a fun detour. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. Pearls. Oh, she just changed her outfit. She likes changing outfits a lot, huh? She certainly does. That's a level 50 monster. What the fuck? Well, fortune, I've already found one. Dude, that guy's about to die. You good, man? Damn, you were about to die, man. Holy shit. It's okay. There you go. Oh, I got something. You gave me. I don't know what I got. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, he's doing the same quest as me. And it was the same enemy. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. Oh wow, you hurt. Woo! This is a tough fucking enemy. What the hell? Well fought! Well fought! As for me, I have my prize. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people. In a way. Right. Well, I mustn't keep Philemon waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Lominson market. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Okay. Farewell! How about until we meet again? Yeah. She looking back at me again? Creepy ass smile. Alright, and we got 2 quests to turn into Menphilia. There you go. There you go. Yes. Hello. Murdered? Word to Alfino at once. He was a good boy.
time to every purpose. What's wrong, Minphilia? Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history, the grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at least serve to bring our nations closer together. Another Ascian shows up. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds we have fought and won. But the primal still plagues us. The Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrida. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, and that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ulda, and that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamine a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Real! Off to the big soiree, Technoman. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Yeah. When Wilfred died. Wilred. By the Navigator, Wilred's dead? God damn it, they must know they've been rumbled. I mean, shot it. Just past time we had this talk. About our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around, on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way to the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if I've ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are, short of calling one of those businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know some of them are, and I'd wager me right eye that there's ones what did for Wilred. Had taken to asking the wrong kinds of questions. He was. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hit his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. I don't know. Why don't we just fucking kill him, please? He's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. Yeah, there's always traitors, man. And Technoman, mind yourself when you're in Ulda, eh? If we're heading into a storm, I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under, for he knows it. Alright. Here we go. What? Just teleport, bro. Thank you. Alright. Wait, he's on my shoulder! Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Midgard Swarmer is on my shoulder. Aw. Considering how fucking intimidating and how his voice was, it's kind of so fucking funny. There we go. We have been waiting for you. I did hope that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. A hero go where he needed. You are needed elsewhere. What? We will go on ahead, Technomen. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. I just came here just to be told to go to this place instead. Oh, Thancred, what's up? Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Really? Okay. Oh, that's just down here. Never mind. Where do I go? This way. Oh, come on. Midgard, I'm not trying to fucking select you, you bitch. I wonder what causes him to, I can make him emote? There's no way. I can't, can I make him emote? There's no way. Okay. I don't believe that. That'd be funny. You imagine? Momodi. When I thought of quicksands, I confused that with waking sands. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Technoman. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alian, aren't you? Former adventurer, come to think of it. I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. She said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got to it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffin Coffin. I'll grant you. Okay. Bruh, fucking alright. Dude. They're gonna have a lot of shit without me then, because she's having me travel all the fucking way out into there. Out into Central Thanalon. Okay. If Teleji Adeleji is there, can I just stab him? I don't care. I'm literally the fucking chosen one hero. I'm not beholden to any fucking person. I can just justify it by saying, no, he's evil. He's literally evil. Fuck off. I'd kill you. Your money doesn't mean shit to me. I will be the Joker. I will be the Joker of FF14 if it means I can just kill him with impunity. Or without impunity. Whatever one applies. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon. Okay, then that's weird. I'm like... This is like a... What the fuck? This is like a recap. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikern and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. What? Oh. Technoman, is that you? What brings you out this way? Well, what's up, man? I hope you're not the fucking betrayer again, you dipshit. Don't be the traitor again.
Lieutenant Alian? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to old the techno-man. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. He's the fucking evil again. He's evil again! He's literally fucking... Why did they let him in? Why did we let this guy in if he's gonna betray us again? God damn it. We're fucking stupid for recruiting this guy. Or I'm stupid.
Oh, Sultanry, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness,
I cannot believe we fall for that. I fell for that shit again. Or that these characters fell for this guy's dumb shit.
Of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
She's gonna dissolve the Sultanate. Boom. Okay. I care not for these mortals' plight. The guy who betrayed us last time is gonna betray us this time. This. But to contain what, pray tell? So she wasn't there, but this was. Let's see. Alchemist Vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for keepsaking though. Any road, no use worrying about Alian. She's gonna be dead. Just like Will read. We'll meet you on the royal promenade to the Sultana's chambers. Alright then.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
I swear her voice changed.
Your grace is most kind.
But I don't remember what her old voice was. I just remember her having that like shit where she just like threw a temper tantrum and I laughed at her.
If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Yup. Is Teleji even allowed here? Is he here? Can I like run up to him and stab him with my spear? Oh, that's the other guy who is not. He's a dick, but he's not like an evil like Teleji. Oh, look at that.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies.
Yes!
You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for
Antecedent?
your efforts, Sir Emmerich
okay.
would never have become such a steadfast ally.
Antecedent.
When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
You're confident
I tell
now,
you,
huh?
we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will
I
find
don't know. There's an
amicable
expansion
solution
around
in
the
time.
corner.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
It is serious, though. Okay. Okay. Well, never mind then. Well, I got this key item, this bottle now. Midgard Sommer appears before all of you. Ah, get fucked! The Royal Promenade. I've used that joke so many times now, but it's a favorite of mine. Midgard Sormer is just such a little rascal. I love him so. Look at him. He is so cute. Look at him. Thank you for coming. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. That is a okay then. That's a very interesting warning. All right, fuck it. What do we? I've never. Imagine that. That is a okay. Imagine getting warned like, by the way, there's gonna be a shitload of cutscenes. That's a funny warning.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Okay, this is gonna be important. I'm assuming this is very important story shit. I mean, it's all been important story shit, but this especially.
Pray, come in. And take your ease.
Now, why do you want to talk to me and only me? Several cutscenes will play in order. Yep, they just gave me that warning, Spalt Boy. Also, welcome back.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
The Horde!
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
I'm also I don't know, I probably should not speak over them as often as I do, since it's so many cutscenes and they're important.
Such noble words. After the fact.
After the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
For your information, in Heaven's Ward, everyone gets a new VA. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm waiting to hear that, by the way. Everyone's voice. Heaven's Ward is a huge change. Heaven's Ward is a huge change.
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the big change, man. Well, not that we're probably gonna. Honestly, I don't know. We've been going for a while now.
That my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Yeah. To be fair, I think a lot of people say it was for the better. Especially Alfino's voice. I don't know. Alfino to me kind of sounds like somebody who uses the internet too much. He's like an annoying Redditor pretty much. We'll see. The way he talks about what he talks about, yeah. We'll see. Very well.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Actual British people doing British voices, like Americans trying to do British accents. To be fair, I mean, if you're a good voice actor, then you'll just be able to do a good accent, you know? I don't really think, I mean, I guess, yeah, like, if you're British, it obviously will indicate that you're very good at being British, but, you know, don't discount people who had just very good voice acting work. They didn't want to give that guy a voice actor, clearly, either. What do you have for me?
You may go.
Really? You didn't say anything to me?
Your Grace.
Oh no, you're talking to her. Okay. What do you have for me?
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Please tell me I get to stab Teleji and just fucking throw him off a cliff.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Yeah, I saw that coming from like literally 30 quests ago. I saw that coming from a mile away.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the
You're gonna
whims
copy
of a
Limsa's
privileged
way of
few.
doing things? You're gonna copy Gridania's way of doing things?
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
Revolution is afoot.
Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
Oh,
you who
yeah.
have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust.
The thing is that if you're gonna ask me to get political, I'm afraid the answer is gonna be a no. I'm probably more like a Master Chief than I am a Lord Hood, if you get the Halo reference. I'm not really diplomatic. I'm more of like a guy on the front lines sort of person. Yeah, it's chill. We're chill. We're good. I hate these facial animations. It's like
that I can well express.
It's like 2010 Gmod or Source Filmmaker.
Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Yeah, Roban's a good friend. Careful, that's poisoned. Or what have you. It was poisoned. Yeah, of course it was. It was Teleji. Of course it was. Yikes.
Are you kidding me?
Your Grace!
He's gonna blame it on me. Howdy. Hello, little waifu. Welcome to the stream.
Is dead.
Oh, yeah.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
I will kill all of you.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Are you serious? How you been, my man? I've been good. I've been good. There are so many
I accuse
holes.
you of regicide.
There are so many holes in this logic. Like, I'm the only one in the room. How could I have poisoned the wine? How does that result in me poisoning the wine? What? Please just let me kill all these people. I will, please, just kick him like a football. You have no goddamned idea how badly I want to fucking... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Wow. Welcome to Olda Politics.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
It was infiltrated by Teleji, look at that. Wow. I mean, what can you expect from the way he started this organization? His subreddit revolted. Dude, his subreddit revolted.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Money.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What? Are they with the Empire? They're with Teleji, clearly. This was all organized and planned.
What is the meaning of this?
Ooh. What?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to
Literally a coup. They're literally staging a coup right now.
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Bro.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Mmm.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Shit, man. He's finally staging his coup, dude. Evil face makes evil face. The lip syncing in this game is actually terrible. The facial animations in general are really bad. They are not very good.
Whatever is going on in there?
Oh. Are they gonna arrest him?
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
And sometimes it shows.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
Yeah, there's so many holes in these people's logic. I mean, then again, they control the...
With the Ultima weapon, then you must understand.
Oh, he's talking about when he was possessed.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
No.
You'd best come along with us.
Literally, yeah, the coup is happening, man. I mean, it's been set up for a while, also.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Yep.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Yup. Do you really think you're gonna beat Thancred, bro? Come on. Also, yeah, the Brass Blades was always corrupt just from the start.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the Brass Blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us. Now.
Yeah.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
There are so many holes with saying that I did it. There are so many holes with saying that the Warrior of Light did it. Like, just because I was in the room meant that I poisoned the fucking wine? That logic does not follow.
I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Damn.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
It would be really funny if one of these guys used the echo.
No, this cannot
Yeah,
be.
just use the echo and like you can just prove him wrong.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Goddamn. Classic. Makes evil smile.
Bring in the prisoner.
Am I the prisoner? I probably am. Is he in on it too?
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo and his suspected accessories to the crime.
What?
All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained.
They
for
made A
questioning.
Realm Reborn in practically half the time of a normal MMO? Whew.
This is madness.
No, this is Sparta.
Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Why do you believe them unless you're in on it?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Oh. Oh, fuck. They framed me. He framed me. Oh, shit. He wanted me to pick that up?
How very convenient.
Yeah, he wanted
You
me to
would
pick
speak
that
of
up.
Convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Yeah, I wonder for what reasons he's doing this, though.
How dare you? After all we have done for Ul'dah.
That's another question, too. Like, the fact, like, you're accusing these people of this shit?
Witch, I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
The echo? What the fuck?
Oh, yes.
I mean, to be fair, the thing about it is that your reasoning doesn't have to make sense if you've already, like, put a coup over the government. You just have to say something. What?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he doesn't have to give good reasoning. Their reasoning makes no fucking sense. Yeah, the thing is that he already, like, did the coup. He already controls the government, so his reasoning doesn't have to make sense. He just has to say something.
I think this desperate defense.
Like, yeah, the moment you, like, think about it, it all falls apart, but, you know.
Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
Yeah.
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Oh.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Now you get to play football with Teleji, please. Play football with Teleji, dude.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning her.
He knew that she was gonna dissolve the monarchy because of how much of a shithead the monitorists are. So he invalidated the monarchy anyway. He was like, well, it sucks. There you go. Exactly. He was like, alright, if you're gonna get rid of it, then fuck it. We're gonna get rid of it my way.
You should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Just kick him.
You more than any man.
Just kick him, dude.
Whatever do you mean?
Just kick him.
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Yeah, I mean, he clearly knows.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say her grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Oh, so he just admitted to it, see? There you go.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Based. 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 Yes. Sorry, that's what fucking happens, man. Oh no, did he get possessed?
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
Big W, yup. Big fucking W, dude.
You're one of them.
Oh no.
You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is that we all wanted that to happen, but then, like, yeah, they did make it a point that, like, he has too much political baggage associated with him, that if you did kill him, it would basically look like you're bad, you're evil for doing it. Yeah.
You're next to
scheming bastard!
Oh fuck. Uh-oh, wait. Oh. 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 Oh shit. Well, he lost his arm.
Raban!
Oh fuck.
7 hells!
Damn, dude. Ilbert only thinks, dude. Ooh. No blood moment this game. Yeah, it is comically weird why that is. Also,
like you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Yep.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
The Crystal Braves are also like compromised too, though, and the Crystal and Brass Blades are all. They are literally all compromised.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin. Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alameda.
Okay, he was evil the whole time. I remember at the beginning of this quest line, I said, "Oh, well, he's the traitor, isn't he? This guy's the traitor." And then I remember I was like, "Ah, maybe not. I guess not." And then look at that. There we go. And now he's the traitor again. He's also a traitor. And he's resentful.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
Yeah, this game's rated T for
He
teens.
took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Jesus. Damn, Alfino.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
He's the one who poisoned her? And aren't I stronger than everybody in this room?
You die!
Ooh. Can I help you? Dude, he's fighting with one hand. Let's fucking go. But he's driven by anger, dude. He's not thinking straight. Fucking face! Ooh, dude, the stakes are rising. Oh! Yo, let me go! Let me at him! Let me at him! Yep.
Flee this place. Clear your names.
No, let me at him.
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Well, never mind then. I have to fucking... Damn it! No! Raban, I want to help you so bad. Oh shit, the plot thickens. That's cool. Big.
There you are.
Yeah, we need to leave.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we
Yida, you're speaking my language.
I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
No, no. I'm with her.
Assassination was but one part of the scheme.
Yes.
We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Yeah, because they infiltrated the Crystal Braves
Forgive
too.
me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
What about Alfino? Bro, Alfino got captured. Damn, all that they did that quest to frame me.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
No, can I please go with you? Fuck.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Okay. Oh.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Bro, I mean, to be fair, it was literally all set up from the start. No words come out. Yeah, it was all set up from the start. Literally, like, I was like, Alfino's like, I want to start a new organization based off, like, just from random fucking people I find off the street.
Here, hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thankreds.
Well, yeah. They're like, we're gonna, and then, like, obviously, like, considering how many fucking, like, people there are with, like, conflicting interests and, like, betrayers. Literally every single organization in this game has a betrayer in it. It has somebody who's, like, fucking betrays them. It's like, god damn. It all made sense. It does make sense how this happened. And Alfino was, like, too idealistic. He just thought that, yeah, everybody just wants to help. Dude, everybody just wants to help like us. Alfino was too idealistic. Is Lolorito also evil? What does this mean? Is Dorito also... Hello? I just thought Lolorito was a dick, not that he was like an evil dick, like Teleji. Oh.
Now look what you've done.
Oh shit.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Yeah.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
That's not obvious to everybody.
The stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Ah, there we go.
sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Okay. Did she just upgrade her? Oh shit, they're buffing! They got buffs.
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Whoa! Let's go! Oh shit! Did she just blow up the whole fucking building practically? They're not dead. There is no way that they're dead. There's something happened to them, but I know that they're not dead. Something has happened to those two characters, but I know they're not dead.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Ain't this some shit?
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
We're all getting separated, yep. Cool.
What do you mean to do?
Not delay them.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Yeah.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being in tune with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Ninja. What the fuck? Why is there only like there's ever groups of 5 on the screen of these guys? Oof. Riol was warning us too.
This is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Alright, this Riol was warning us too. He was warning us. What is her magic? What class is she? Because she uses a literal branch she found on the floor as a weapon.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Mitra. You're not dead. Neither of you are dead. There is no way. I don't know what you're talking about, little waifu.
Magdalene. She speaks to me.
Oh, that's convenient.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
No.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
She's a conjurer? Oh, okay. Either I'm tripping balls or I'm fucking stupid. I don't know, waifu,
As
man.
long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Who is it? The Astians again? The Astians or the Garleans? Those are the two likely candidates for who orchestrated this coup. Right? It has to be them. One of those two, Astians or Garleans, that's my bet. Astians are the evil ghost guys. Yeah, either one of them are the ones who orchestrated this coup to, pretty much. Although, to be fair, it is now a major plot point. Like, who did orchestrate this shit? Who did? Also, are we allowed to go to... Oh! Alice? No, that has to be, who do we have here? Alphino? It's gotta be Alphino, right?
I am glad to see you safe, my
Yeah,
friend.
it is.
What of the others?
Nope.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Yep. Who are you?
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some moms between us and Ul'dah.
Who the fuck are you? Who are you? You're another small child. You're another little dwarf man.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip.
Wow, he's back.
To say about it anyway.
He's back again. He's the guy from the beginning of A Realm Reborn when I first started the game. He was asking me like, "Hey, dude, what's up?" He's back. Yup.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard.
What about Sid? Oh fuck, what is Sid? Sid has to like, oh my god, there's a lot of shit. Oh no. Chocobos, yeah. I wonder what Alice also is doing at this point in time. Also, they were right. There was a lot of cutscenes. Wow, that was a lot of cutscenes. And we're still going. We're still fucking going, man. Cutscene mania. They gave us a warning. They gave us a warning. She's doing things. Yeah. I assume that she's doing something that matters.
Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Oh, never mind. She knows that. When your sister come up and begged the favor, she said her brother was having some... Yeah. Okay, there you go. Alice sent this carriage. See? There you go. My question just got answered.
Lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Dude, my answers. This game answers my questions right as soon as I ask them.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Yeah, man.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Aw. No need to beat yourself up over it, man. Your own subreddit got hijacked by rogue mods. Rogue mods hijacked this. I've got a dip, but have a good time. Thank you, Spout Boy. I hope you had a good time too watching the stream. It was nice to have you, my good man. I always appreciate having new viewers and new chatters, especially.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh, wait. So there. Ooh, Spall Boy of the Immortal
I had
Flames.
been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
To be fair, he did. Raban did pick a bunch of good people.
The monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity.
Yeah.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
General Alden's?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
Oh.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Extricate?
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Oh.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end...
I mean, I don't know, man. Up here, it seems like every single person in this fucking country sucks ass. Like, there's all fucking betrayers literally everywhere. Oh, man. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Olda and get a lay of the land. Am I even allowed to go back to Olda now at this point in the story? I'm gonna get attacked by everybody if I go to Olda. Oh. Also, when I thought the Immortal Flames were corrupt, but you know what? Raban, when he picked the leadership of the Immortal Flames, he did say that he picked a bunch of close friends and compatriots. And although one of them betrayed him, I suppose, not all betrayed him. You know, because he did pick them from a group of those kinds of people. So, fuck it, right? Oh my god, the cutscenes are over. Wow. The cutscenes are over. Well, no, never mind. We're going back into a cutscene. Father often spoke of you, Technoman. Ilberd was evil the whole time. Right when I said it at the beginning, when I was like, "Yeah, you're the bad guy, aren't you?" Look at that. They spent a lot of time trying to build my trust with him. To be fair, so you know what? Even though I'd made that guess at the very start when I didn't know anything about him, and then they're like, "All right, let's build your trust with him," and then he fucks us over. Yeah. You must not give in to despair. As so long as you and Technoman are free, we may set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but Alfino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Sid! Sid, I knew he'd be you! What are you doing? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothes. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Korthos. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ulda to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every endeavor. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the monetarists claim. Marshal Tarupin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alfino. Your airship awaits. I'm gonna head out. It's like 4 a.m. for me, so good night. Good night, little waifu. It's nice to have you drop by to the stream, man. It's always a pleasure to see veteran followers. Man, it was nice to have you. Up, there's no rest for the righteous. No rest for the righteous, haha. It was a nice watching, and it was nice to talk to you again. It was nice to have a fellow chatter. Nice to have a chatter. For once. And, oh man. Whew. Oh boy. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchefant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Yeah. Can you imagine if it's like you're not allowed to port anywhere else because like they're like, you're a bitch. Like if I go to Thanalon right now, can I go to Ul'dah? I can. I can, but I don't know if I'm gonna get attacked. I'm probably not gonna get attacked, to be fair. There's like limitations a game like this can have, and honestly, trust me, I'm not gonna get attacked. Really though, I actually do wonder if Raban is dead too. I don't know if Raban is dead either. I have no idea. Told me your tale. You turned to me before all others. It would be best if I explained in full. Before the dawn. Let's see then. Let's see this shit.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Okay.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
God damn.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Really?
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Yeah.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Okay, this is our base now. Since we're on the run.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Yeah, man.
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Alright. Yeah, Alfino, dude. I'm just imagining in my head again, it's all over like a fucking, like he got ousted from his own subreddit and he's so sad.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Yeah. Before the dawn. Oh, wrong quest. Where do I go? Speak with the House 4 Temps Guard. Yep. To be fair, thankfully we have also been building our relationship with Ishgard, who is a completely independent city-state from all the others, so... Yeah. Several cutscenes will play? Really? Again? Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh my god. This is like a movie now. It's like a movie at this rate. Alfino, Technoman, is it really you? No, I didn't mind. Tataru escaped the purge. Oh, but she's crying. I'm so happy that you are... It's okay, Tataru. I tried contacting Menphilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Philemon told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Oh... Doma? Yugiri! She took off her mask! Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. She is a dragon person. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. We told him what had happened. He had used his magic to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Nice. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, huh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success. Successes yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Yes. Alright, you are also a dragon lady. I figured as much since you had a dragon tail, but, you know. Now we get to see the man, the face,
all my doing.
the woman behind the ninja-themed slaughter. The Naruto-themed slaughter.
The only one who truly understood Eosia's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Is that so?
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. it was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Oh, that's Tataru's voice. You have no chin, I just realized, Tataru. I don't think any of the, what's it called, Lalafels have chins.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I agree.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Unite Ishgard to fight against Ulda. I don't know. That would be like such a funny twist if like now we're joining Ishgard and then we're gonna fight Ulda because they're corrupt.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Wait, she's actually saying that.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh no. Tataru again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfont.
Horshfont? Horshfont.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Yep. We pick him up. We got that pick me up, boy.
Together, one step at a time.
Hello? I remember there was a cutscene along... Oh. Oh! Oh, that's it! That's the end! I was gonna mention that I remember that there was another cutscene, by the way, like a long time ago, I remember, where I think we were looking at the King of Ishgard, and the King of Ishgard was being influenced by an Ascian. Like, there was an Ascian next to the King of Ishgard, so, or I think that was the king. Right, so I was like, that's suspicious about what's to come in the thing, but that's it, that's the end! We finished the post-game of A Realm Reborn. We're done, that's it. Alright. That means that literally after this, it has to be Heaven's Ward. Oh my god, wow. Holy fuck, man. Holy shit. God damn. J.C. Miller? That name sounds familiar. Oh, whoa. That was a lot of content, too. That was a lot. The post-game... Let me see. Let me actually look at this right now. Because the thing is that I also did a shit ton of side quests while I did the post-game, but the thing is I also did a lot of side quests when I did the main game, too. Let's see. What? Yeah! I spent just as many streams doing the post-game as I did the main game. It was literally double the length. Holy shit. Although, I mean, I think my my main game, when I was running through A Realm Reborn, my streams were in fact longer. They were on the longer side on average. Yeah, they were on average, seemed to being on the longer side, question mark. Yeah.
Although at the same time, it's like, I'm not even... Yeah, yeah. A Realm Reborn was as long... post-game A Realm Reborn was, in fact, as long as the normal A Realm Reborn. And wow, what a cliffhanger to end on. We're here to help Ishgard now, right? Because Ishgard has its own problems and shit, right? And now we have to go help Ishgard because they're like, we can't help you as long as Ishgard's getting attacked by Dravania. And yeah, there we go, the next adventure. That's crazy. That's so cool. I actually like that a lot. I like that. I thought, I'm gonna be real with you, I thought it was just gonna be like some stereotypical, like, oh, okay, here, what's the next big bad? Or whatever, or like, what are we gonna have to fight against next? But that's like so... Basically, I just thought it would be a continuation of the main plot thread, whatever that would have been, which would have been like, you know, the 3 alliances and uniting to have Ishgard unite with us, right? But no, there was many single plot threads, honestly. There was a lot of plot threads, and they're following up on the Ishgard one, right? Like, it all came to a head pretty much with that assassination plot, you know? You know what I mean, like the Teleji getting all that shit, which I'm very happy he died. And even though he personally did not kill the Empress or the Sultana, that was Ilberd who poisoned her mead. And then they framed me. They fucking framed me. There was, you know what else too I like is that there was sufficient setup. Nothing was unexplained. Just the fact, just from like the idea of like Alphinaud's, like in my mind, I had an inkling that Alphinaud's like Crystal Braves was essentially set up to fail. So I was like, we're just recruiting a bunch of random dipshits on the street and then just like hoping to trust them. And then yeah, although Real was a genuine brother, I love Real, right? I just find it. I thought that the next expansion would simply be about trying to fix I thought the next expansion would be about focusing on the old thing or whatever, but no, we're just saying fuck it. We're literally cast out of our own lands and we're just going to Ishgard. That's a nice change of pace. That really is a nice change of pace, honestly. Just like the idea of like, yeah, we're ousted outside of our main areas that we've been exploring this whole time. We're fucking ousted, and now we have to go to Ishgard to find refuge. Now we're refugees. Now we're refugees, and we have to now help them with their problems in Heavensward. That's so cool. Obviously, for gameplay reasons, you're allowed to go back to Ul'dah, I'm aware. But story-wise, I think that's really cool. I like this setup. It was not unpredictable. The thing about it was that it was still nice, you know? It was still nice. It was admittedly somewhat predictable, right? It was somewhat predictable, but that does not necessarily have to be a bad thing, you know? And at the very end, the direction they took the story, which now we just go to Ishgard, is a perfectly reasonable, like, alright, this is what we're gonna do next, and it totally follows through in a way I find satisfying, right? To harp upon that point, to harp upon that plot point. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was in fact pretty good. I mean, yeah, granted the specifics of like their accusal and their portrayals make no sense about like how we did it, but to be fair, they had already staged the coup beforehand. Once you stage the coup, you don't need to give good sound reasoning to just do evil shit, right? Everything, the world is your muse at that point, in my opinion, with the case like that. So yeah, yeah, I mean, that is, we're heading to Ishgard. Next time we play FF14, it's Heavensward time. It is Heavensward time. Should I even give it like a... Now I give A Realm Reborn a high 7. Now, before it was like a mid 7, light 7, but now if I had to reevaluate my score, now A Realm Reborn has a high 7. It's still a 7, but it's a high one. That's refreshing. That is refreshing how nice that was. That's refreshing, the turns the story took, honestly. All right. Yeah. I agree with Rob on that. I'm with, like, we have to find out, like, who's behind this all. Like, who's behind... We know the monetarists are in it for the money, but there's obviously more players at play, especially when it comes to the corruption of the Crystal Braves, right? The corruption, the fact that the Crystal Braves got infiltrated, to me, means that, like, wait a minute, if it was only about the monetarists and making money, then all that would be infiltrated was the brass blades, right? Which, by the way, I like that, how they basically sowed doubt within the Immortal Flames because a Garlean agent was in the Immortal Flames, so that we devoted more attention to the brass blades, which they themselves were already infiltrated, considering they were an arm of the monetarists. It's something that you could see coming, right? The signs were there. The signs were there that you could see coming, but it beautifully, I think it built up to it well enough, right? It built up to it, like, fine. It was good. It built up to it good. Yeah, and now we have to know, like, what is the motivation behind why all of this even occurred? We know for the monetarists, right? For the Crystal Braves and their infiltration in Eelburg, like, their motivation for that, right? And who's behind, who are their masters? Who are the Crystal Braves' true masters, basically? Who was Teleji Adeleji's true master? Why did he do it? Right? Which seems to go beyond profit. Also, I think it confirmed to me that Lolorito, or Dorito, whatever the fuck his name is just a dick. He's not an evil dick, but he is just a dick. He is a dick, but he's not an evil dick. Yeah, all of this to, like... honestly, I'm gonna go with probably this was done by the Garleans just to, like, sow division within a nation to then take it over. You know, who knows? I don't know. I'm honestly up for it. But my bet is that the Garleans are the people behind it, right? That they were sowing discord and shit within... Because that's just, like, the playbook in real life, isn't it? You kind of, like, if you want to take over a nation really easily, just, like, sow division and constant discord within that nation and have it fall apart, and then you can just swoop in and take it over very easily. Although in this case, I mean, the thing about it is that they still hate the Empire. Ulda hates the Empire. So there is a lot of holes. Fuck. There's holes with the theory that it's Garleans behind it, you know? I think there is holes with that. Simply because the Olden people hate Garleia, whatever the fuck the name of the... Garlemald, there we go, that's the name of the country. They hate Garlemald, and, like, I remember Teleji levied accusations that we were Garlean spies, right? Implying that that's, like, a boogeyman that they hate. So I don't think it's Garleans either. And Ascians don't really work that way in, like, direct control. Like, Ascians don't really work that, like, they're not gonna be kings, right? They're basically, like, evil ghosts, so they wouldn't... I don't think they'd be interested in either, right? So based off of that information, I just think that, obviously, it's a good question. Like, who the fuck is behind all of this and why? You know, it's a good question to have. It's a good question. I agree. Yeah. We're gonna up the scroll speed on that. That is cool. Honestly, I guess while these credits play, I guess I'll just wind down. While these credits play, we'll wind it all down. We'll get ready to finish it up. Thank you Charlotte, or now Clumsy Lesbian, for showing up to chat. Thank you, Mikey, Aim for Vitals, for showing up to chat. And special thank you to Mikey as well for introducing Linsley Renee to the channel so that she can drop a follow. And Linsley Renee, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot greatly. Because of you, we're now back at 50 followers. Let's go. I like it. We immediately pick ourselves up. We don't let our failures define us. Alright, Alfino knows that too. Thank you, Spallboy, for showing up. A new chatter. Thank you for showing up to chat. I appreciate it. And thank you, Little Waifu74, for dropping by. Thank you, Little Waifu, for dropping by and having a chat too. It's been a while. It was nice to hear from you. And thank you everybody who lurked or showed up to the stream to watch. I appreciate it all. Thank you so much. And of course, if you like the content, you like what you see, and you're looking forward to watching me play through Heaven's Ward, drop a follow to the channel. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Oh. And we're still going through these credits. Yeah. Oh, man. As for what to do now, I stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to play tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to play this tomorrow, you know? I feel like I need a break. That was intense. That was like an intense session. I don't know. What do I mean by that? Let's see here. It does say, let's see here. What am I thinking of what to do tomorrow? What to do tomorrow? I probably am not... I might play... Actually, I might start Heaven's Ward tomorrow. I don't know. I'm like apprehensive because that's like a big thing. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I might start Heaven's Ward tomorrow. I might. I might start Heaven's Ward tomorrow. I don't know. No promises on that, to be honest. No promises on that I might start Heaven's Ward tomorrow. We have hit 50 followers again. Maybe we have something special for that as well. It's like I definitely wouldn't want to start Heaven's Ward like on Thursday, which would be the day right before the end of the stream schedule for that week. I probably wouldn't want to do that. Because it's like, oh, we started Heaven's Ward and nothing. Nothing for like 5 days or 4 days. It's like, that's unfortunate. I don't want to do that. We could though. We could. I don't know. I don't know where to go from there. Where to go from here? I've got ideas. I do in fact have ideas. I've got some ideas, man. Oh, hold on. We got the Marvel post-credit sequence. Yeah, this cutscene. I remember this.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Oh, she was bad the whole time too. Let's see here, Lola Dorito. What? What was that noise? What was that fucking voice that came out of him? Clearly the lady in waiting was also evil. She also poured the wine, so yeah. Oh, Raban is not dead. Oh, an Ascian again. Nabrialis is no more. The Ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? Ishgard, because they already have agents in Ishgard. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Who is that? That's Urianger. That's Urianger. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and main thine intent known. He wants to talk to Urianger. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Urianger is talking to the what's it called? He's talking to the Ascians, since he is desperate, man.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Well then. I have nowhere else to go. Nowhere else to go, man. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heaven's ward. And with that, I'll end the stream and see you guys next time for whatever it is. Later, guys. For whatever it is I have in store tomorrow. If anything at all, who knows.